Hello! Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome, welcome. Mazza, Ash, Diana, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Mazza, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Hello, Earl. I hope you're doing well. You just barely got it, Diana. Alrighty. So, I believe we are going to be attempting here to finish Blueprints. I don't know how far away we are. I imagine we're still quite a bit away, unfortunately. But we're making good progress, I think. Diana, congrats on your 180 stream streak. Number go up. All right. So yeah, plan today. We're gonna be trying to solve Rough Draft. That's the wrong day. So let's go ahead and just jump right in, I suppose. I'm not exactly sure what we have to do here. Other than kind of just search through the area and hope we can figure out what's going on. I don't know if we need to get items from the main house or anything. Guess we're gonna find out. I think my first goal is gonna be to map it. I don't know. Maybe we don't grab much of anything. We'll grab our allowance, I suppose. It feels so weird to have 135 allowance. Been playing a bunch of bingo. Alright. Ash, congrats on your 30 stream streak. Oh, it does cost a gem. That's something to keep in mind. Although I should always have 2 to start with. Alright, tinted book. Okay. I think we're gonna have to map this now. Assuming it's the same every time. I guess I actually don't know if that's the case. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the entrance hall, which was the same as last time. Okay. How am I gonna map this? I think this might be a job for paint. Oh, it's our last day of Blessing of the Monk, too. We'll probably just have to skip days. Hey! Congrats, Diana. That's awesome. Hey, Rainy, welcome in. Is loading? Okay, yeah, it's loading up here. Okay, I need a bigger canvas than this. Kind of want like an unlimited canvas. Oh my gosh. It's being very laggy. I think I broke it. Use Google Sheets to map this? How did you do it on Google Sheets? Oh, like, okay, maybe we could do that, actually. I feel like I want to be able to put more information down, though. Alright, let's see here. 99% himbo! Well, that's a good test. Alright, let's see if I can't grab this now. Application capture. Guess it'd be like window capture? Let's try window capture. There we go. Where is it anyways? We can put this down a bit. Crud, where'd it go? Oh, it's capturing the wrong one. Why is it not showing up properly? First of all, y'all don't need to see that part. Why is it a black screen? Why is it a black screen? Okay, that worked now. I don't know what I really changed. Okay, I guess our plan here... Is this here, by the way? You guys can't actually see my tools. You can just see the map, which I guess is fine. Alright, we'll use lines, I suppose. Probably not that big. Alright. So we now have a line. I guess we're gonna make like another line here. Game immediately froze up on me. Cool. Oh, you know what I should be doing? This should be on another layer, so we don't erase the background when we erase it. Okay, that's going to be our bottom. I'm not going to assume up top yet. That's our first hallway. We have an entrance here from the Altair? Altair? Yeah, you know what it is. Good time zone. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm so close. Let's get this done. Okay, there's an immediate turn here and here. And then some nice colors on it, too. We'll probably have to mark out those colors, assuming they're always even the same. That one goes less far than this one does. That one goes a lot further. I didn't know Blueprints was so blue, just at the end of the game. The prince had a new favorite color. All right. Let's use the eraser here. Okay, that's our entrance. Dang. I would like this, like, on a grid. I wonder, can I put down a grid to start? Is there, like, an option for that? There's this. That's... I would like a little bit less of a grid. No, there isn't like a direct grid. Guess I could like make one real quick. Sounds difficult. Yeah, I think you're right, Diana. I think that is what we're gonna end up doing here. Oop, that's on the wrong side of the screen. Why isn't it... Oh, because we have to go here first. Nope, still hasn't found it. Is it still loading? Is that why? Okay, hold on. We might need to go into studio mode for a second here. Oh, that's why. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead now. Here's our blueprints notes. Why am I so zoomed out? Google Drive, new. Come on. Oh my gosh. Google Sheet. No thank you, AI tools. I don't want you, actually. They really make this as hard as possible to handle, don't they? Okay. Okay. All right, first thing we do here. Didn't I make it? Oh, I made it 25. There we go. There. That makes them square. Alright, I guess we start down here. I don't know how high I'm going to have to go. Also, I don't know how many boxes we're going to need to cross. Let's get a sense of the layout real quick. Maybe we can work it out from there. Should I do one for each of these? These are like twice as wide as this, though. It seems like it's made up of these sections, though, so maybe I should. Cane and can. Well, we're gonna have to do that. We'll just accept that the hallways are a little wider in real life. I think that's fine. Alright, let's count them. On the plus side, I don't think it gets any wider than this, right? There's nothing on the left here. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna do more than that, yeah. One box per room doesn't really make sense. To me, at least. Just gonna make sure there's nothing that juts out to the right here. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, this is a big area. The aquarium, huh? How blank it is. Blankety, blankety, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. I'm going to assume that's the furthest it goes, but just in case, I'm going to go a little further down. We'll start at 100. I don't know why I even bothered. What is the middle of the alphabet, chat? 26, 13 and a half. Wait, no, just 13. I think we need more than that, though. M. $30, $31. All right, 31 across we need. So we need to add a few more here. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31. Man, I'm going to add a few more. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I need an odd number, actually. Because there's a middle. 37. So it's 18 on each side. Alphabetically, 18 is the 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So S is our middle row. All right. Here's where it all begins. These don't seem like the right size. Hold on. These aren't squares. Is this 25? Oh, because I only went down to 25. Or I only went down to 100. That makes sense. Okay, that is more zooming than I intended. There we go. All right, so this is our first one here. I think for this, we're going to be using, believe it or not, cornflower blue for our hallways here. R is 18, S is 19. Yep, that's what we wanted, because we want the middle point. J is for Jess. Alrighty. Okay, so that is our... What the heck? It doesn't say rough draft anymore. Did I break it? It says the LT... Okay, whatever. R is for Ryan. S is for something. Okay. Okay, so we've got our middle point here, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think this is the right size for us. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. Okay. How do you change the color of the borders? What? It's not fixing the border. Oh, I have to clear it first. That's right. And then put the top on. No, I do not know R's place in the alphabet instantly. Sorry for letting you down. Maybe we just leave black for the border color, probably. That seems fair. Spreadsheets I shall return. Okay. It could be. Yeah, I've noticed that, Rainy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, I've had a feeling that would happen. It copies the border too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna guess here ahead of time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. In addition, we gotta go this way. I'm gonna guess it's also 15, but I gotta count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. All right, we like a little symmetry. Oh, that didn't work. Right. That would make sense, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm gonna guess that it's the same across all the way. A little more blue than normal, yeah, Twinkie. We found the blue. Previously, we solved the Prince puzzle. Now we're solving the blue part of the puzzle. All right, all the way at the end here. This one doesn't go up as much. That's cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Look at us go. Look at us. Look at us. Oh, this music's so good. Alrighty. We have done our first row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crud. Ran out of room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. All right, now we have to decide how we're gonna do these. Green here. So that's the third thing there. I think the idea, we want to do text. I think that's the way to go with it. And text for a dot sounds annoying, but there should be a dot. I like this one the best, I think. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it would be. Let's make you down to, like, I don't know, 10? What? I didn't press enter, I guess. Why isn't it centered? Also, why did you change the color? This game is so strange. I went with this blue, yeah. Why aren't you centered? I don't like that it's not centered. I could just do a regular dot, I guess. It's still not centered. Is there... Can I do it like this, maybe? No, that's centered. That's very annoying. I did justify it. I justified it center, but it's not center up and down. Beside the justify. Vertical line. Ah, the plays. Okay. We've done it. In which case, I think I did like this one better. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I actually do like this one, I think. This is a good one. Alright, and we're gonna copy this up, because we've got a few more of these, it looks like. Good comms, chat. Alright. And then 3 from the end here. Hold on, was it 3 from the end? Like literally the third one? Yes, okay. Oh my gosh, please. What? Actually. There we go. We've done it. No, you're fine, Randy. You did good. I never realized there was a vertical line. That's so helpful. All right. We're making progress here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I don't know why they made these hallways thicker. I guess the hallways in general are thicker. That's probably why. I'm not gonna alter the size, though, of all of them. That would be very annoying to do. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. Okay. Kind of unexpected, honestly. There are always 3 from the last edge, it looks like. I keep trying to press map to bring this up. Which I guess means I'm doing the right thing. Yep, okay. 5, and then this one juts up, yeah? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th. Right, how many does it jut up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And there is a lamp, a green one, in fact, on the 3rd. Okay, we're making good progress so far. This is gonna take a while. That's why I have tea. A purple lamp, you say? I'm literally not going to go in these rooms until I'm done mapping the hallways, because I know it makes you lose steps from the last time I played. So we're going to map out all of the hallways first, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, though. It's actually pretty important now that I put a cap on this. So I know that that doesn't go through. Alright, and this is a purple. Okay. Clod and Cog. Clog and Cog. There we go. Alright, this one's a bit of a long one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's do 5 up from this one to begin with. Keep trying to press map. You have a dead end here. Let's just make sure that's clear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I'm confused. No, I'm not. Okay. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a little confused, actually. I think I'm doing something wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, good. This is a T here. So 5 back from the top. Boom. Interesting. So this one locks up at the top. We should mark that up. You as well. Ems, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Oh gosh, there's more. Alright, let's get the lanterns in here done first. Yellow, yellow, orange. Okay, pretty solid so far. Alright, should I just keep stretching out this left side, maybe? I kind of want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have an idea of where that's going to end up, but let's just count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Called it. All right. We got purple, purple here. I should mark this as a dead end, just so I'm aware for later. This is where I was. Perfect. Thank you, Ems. Alright, this one's pretty straightforward. It just goes up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's mark this as a dead end. It's got a green on it. Okay, I think this one went up a little higher. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this dead ends. It's a blue hallway for the blueprints. That's what they call me. Solarium's in there, huh? Purple green. Okay, and then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not surprised there. Purple. Alrighty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something feels wrong about that. Oh no, I think it's right. I think it goes both ways here. Green, purple, 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 purple. Okay, and then it goes both ways from here. This one I know goes up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is orange. Haven't seen an orange in a minute. Like a bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and this is orange, orange. This goes 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6. Where does that connect back to? Oh, right down to here. Wait, I'm confused. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I see. And then that's this hallway here. Makes sense. It's nice that the steps don't go down when you're going through the hallway. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Modern. And we keep going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. There's just a dead zone here. Right, this is orange. Okay. Time to do some more counting. Although there's 3 lanterns. Maybe I can just kind of figure this out now. It's 6 per lantern, right? Oh, I want to check on Count Isaac Gate so bad. Nicholas Key. It's a pool. It's always raining when I'm around. Okay. 5, 6, 11, 12, 17, 18. That seems easy enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hold on. I'm doing something wrong, aren't I? No, it should be 18.
Remember, kids, the only difference between screwing around and science is writing it down.
It worked! Thank you, Farland. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Figured you test your own sound alert. Yep. Orange, orange, red. Thank you, Monard. I was wondering when someone would try that one out. I did see your name. I did not guess it was you from the stove. From the the stove. It's a stove. Diana, thank you for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. All right, we're up to red here. Oh, the archives. Oh my gosh, it's actual dead ends? There's no way. Impossible. Okay. I think that might just be it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it does actually go all 6. Just also dead ends. Where's the top? Oh, there we go. Okay. Dead ends in my maze? Never. Okay, these are orange and orange. Which is actually kind of strange. And then this goes all the way down. Probably to here, but it dead ends, I think. It's 3 deep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh-oh. This one doesn't exist. I think. Let's do our counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It was 17, wasn't it? Okay, I'm wrong. Down, left, right. Yep, okay, we're good. We did it right. Red, 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 orange here. Alright, a good start, methinks. This is a big area. Like, a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Are you just, like, following along with your map, Diana? Don't assume your map's right. Alright, let's see here. Orange across here, we got that one. That one's red and it dead ends. I'm glad you feel that way. I just hope this music keeps playing the whole time and doesn't just go silent at some point like it does in other places. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that one dead ends. I guess we'll do this one next. So we got red there. Oh my gosh. I guess we're doing this next. Maybe we'll start with this one because I think this one just dead ends quick. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yay, we've actually hit a dead end here. All right, we're gonna do a little zoom in here. We've done some stuff. Maybe I'll stay about this zoomed out. Might be a little easier to count. I was trying to zoom in too far, I think. I should have gotten the running shoes before doing this. Ready to count, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Imagine it lined up. Okay. It's good to check. And it's purple, red, 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 red. Oh, because that red is this red here. Hi, me Plet. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're doing a little mapping. Okay, interesting. Nothing, no up or down here. So that would be here. And 2 past that, we do have an up and down. Or 3 past that, I suppose. Yeah, that was my thought too, Diana. I'm bordering the dead ends, but that's it. Because I know they're gonna have to worry about that later. Alright. And then red, and then another up down. And then I remember this one. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Hold on. And I know this one's an up-down too. I can save myself some time because I know this connects all the way to the bottom. Because I've walked it before. Yay! Okay. Let's keep staying in our lane for as long as we can, though. I'm gonna border this one real quick. Just so I know it's a midpoint, but there's no anything there. Alright. Guess we're going up first. I guess down's easier. 5? 5 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's got a yellow. Alright, and now up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Surprising, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Colors are yellow and then purple going up. Alright, we're good. Right, at the very top here, it only goes rightward. Interesting. This one here goes only leftward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got up and down. Oh, interesting. It doesn't dead end unless you redo it here. That's annoying. Good to know, though. Hey, V, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Okay, that one worked. I don't know why the other one disappeared. Alright, now let's see here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we got red, orange, red. So red, red, orange. Woo. And Matt, I hope you're doing well. Never seen that game mode? I don't think it's a game mode. This is a secret area in Blueprints that we're trying to solve. Alright, so that's red, that's orange. Let's go this way. Purple. Okay. And this one has not been done. I think it's going to go all the way to the end, but we should count to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Okay. And we have a red and then purple facing this way. Perfect. And that connects all the way down there. I think it's time to do the lamps on this one. Alright, I think we reached the top, actually. Yeah, because there was no other ways up, besides, you know... Oh. Wait. No, it's this one here. That makes sense. Yeah, it's called the Rough Draft. So I'm not, like, in the manor right now. I'm in a secret passage in the outer room. Alright, so that is it. Oh, I have a feeling I understand what's going on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay, so it's the same shape as the manor. I'm still gonna keep mapping it, though. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can't go that way. I'm facing downward. I should be facing this way. I think I have a map. Very good. All right. So this is 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and there's a purple in it. Oh, the pump room. Okay. And now time to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And you dead end this way, but you continue that way to an area I have not been yet. Purple, red, red. Something's wrong here. You should be here, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, the stars are still up. I'll take them down eventually, probably, but not for a while. I need to do. Alright, a red. These go both ways. You don't make it. Kind of fun, actually. So you go up to here, but not through. That way, yes. And you have a purple light on you. Okay, and then we go this way, which is purple and then yellow. And that one full on dead ends, this one goes down. You are a dead end, so let's make sure we indicate that. So it only goes 2 past, so you don't actually exist. Okay. You go down. I don't think any of the other ones did. Yeah, purple, yellow. That looks like it goes all the way back to the entrance. I wouldn't be surprised. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I mean, that's just indicated we got to the entrance, so we're good on that. Perfect. All right, and let's do our lanterns. In order from the entrance is red, yellow, red, orange, orange. Perfect. I'd be horrible at it. It's very fun, honestly. Hope you're doing well, V. We got both V's here today. You don't have to go as far as I have in the game, too. There are a lot of stopping points that you can just choose to end off at. Wait, I'm confused. Uh-oh. Something's wrong here. Purple, red, red. Oh, it stops before we get there. That makes sense, actually. But it doesn't stop? Why is there purple here? Oh, because there should be purple here. Duh. Okay. And if I turn this way, I should see purple, and I should see yellow that way. Perfect. We did it. Yeah, I also hate that V. Which is exactly why I'm here right now. All right, between purple and orange, we have hallways going left and right. Yes, not good news, unfortunately. They decided to go with a different candidate. But there will be more interviews. Purple, orange. Okay, this one goes all the way to the end, and it's red, red. Like so. Okay, it's getting easier to fill in now that I've got the general shape going. Precisely, V. Yeah, we got our purple there. Which then turns that way. Interesting. Hold on. And it's yellow. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and mark that as an edge case. And it's red. Oops. Control V. What? Ah, I see what happened now. There we go. Okay, between orange and purple, we have one going this way now. Which is purple, purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to mark that wall there. Passageway. I definitely thought there was going to be a secret in the passageway with the power hammer, and there wasn't. I was sad about that. Alright, purple, purple. No ups and downs at all on this, though. There we go. That makes more sense. Enjoy your alert, Diana. Interesting that all of these are blocked off. Alright, so we've done everything up here so far. So that's red and yellow. Like there, okay. Let's do between orange and red here. Oh yeah, both those go pretty far, huh? You go all the way there, as far as I can tell. And you also probably go all the way like here, but we'll count it out to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. And then you are green and orange. All right. Any ups and downs here? No, completely blocked off. Which kind of doesn't make sense for that one below. Maybe I miscounted there? I miscounted this one. Don't just give me the answer, y'all. I can see y'all chatting. Oh, you didn't. Okay, we're good. There we go. Control X strikes again. Oh, I never finished this one over here, did I? And then this was purple. Just doing your dailies. You're fine, Ray. Welcome in. I got confused. Ah! I control... Dang it. Okay, one more out. Hope you're doing well today, Ray. It's actually kind of really annoying to get over here. I have to go through a room, probably. Alright, we got all that. Where's orange-green? Orange-green is here. So this makes this orange. We've got red, yellow, red, which is down this way. Alright, let's look at between the red and the yellow here. All the way over? All the way over? Potentially. Oh, I've already mapped out a bunch of this. Yeah, this one does go all the way here. Probably all the way through, actually. So that's orange, purple, purple. Makes sense to me. And then the other way is orange, orange. Okay, that's another hallway that goes all the way, or that's a hallway that goes all the way across. I don't think there are any other ones that do that. All right, let's look for, yep, I had a feeling. Goes up and down. Oops, not you. And it is, whoops, red. Okay, and then this one looks like it goes all the way down. Red, blue, yes. Maybe it doesn't actually, hold on. There's only 2 lanterns. No, yeah, that's the entrance. Shouldn't there be more than 2? Am I off on something? Oh, I'm right here, not right here. Yeah, this is what's wrong. This shouldn't be here. There we go. I will have to go look. There probably is something there that I missed. This is on orange, orange. And this goes all the way down here. And it is red, blue. What? Are there no blue lamps? This is the only blue lamp? Interesting. That's gotta mean something. Also, how do I mark it as blue when it's on blue? Because it's like a bright blue. There we go. That'll work. Alright, let's see here. We do have a turn here. Alright, let's do counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yellow, yellow. Aha. So it does go all the way there. And then our lamps are orange, red. Okay. We're making some good progress, I think. All right, let's check over here. I have a feeling we're gonna need that. So turned around just watching. It helps to have a map that I've been spending a bunch of time making. All right, you go here. Okay. And you're orange. Ah! Okay, hold on. Sneaky, come on now. Oh, we don't actually have the lamps on this side yet. We should probably get that. It's orange, red, 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 red. Okay. At least it's easy. Purple, purple, orange, green. This one. Red. Ah, we don't have this one yet. You're yellow. Red, 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 red. You're not red, you're purple. So now it goes purple, purple. Whoops. Red, red. Ooh, oops, all red. My favorite color. It's Michael. I guess I can't fault you for that. Yep, that makes sense. Right. Now we should say purple, red, red, red to our left here. Yep, good stuff. And then this one's going to be a nice short one. He lied. Alright, it's two of them, yellow, purple. And you are dead end. Make sure to mark that. Okay. Does it go up? It does! Purple. Okay, yeah, we need to go find some more of this stuff over here. I'm gonna guess there's a way to connect over here, probably, or down here. Did I miss a spot here, maybe? No, that wouldn't have worked. Huh. Alright. Wait. This does connect through. I don't know why I didn't think it did. Okay. Purple, red, yellow. All right, follow the yellow path. Just once, then cut over here. And there's nothing this way. So this is between the two reds, down orange, this way. Yeah, it doesn't cut through here. That's interesting. I have to come around to... This is weird. There's nowhere else in the map that has this cutoff here. What rooms are these? A hallway. Maybe that's why. Yeah, look at this. Aha! I forgot where I walked out of, though. Okay, this is the purple, red, red here. Oh, purple, purple, red, red. There we go. So we are right here. So there is, in fact, a hallway completely disconnected right here from everything else. And it was purple. I assume the same is true up here. Yep. There's a T here. Hey, the laundry room. So just north of where that purple was here. This guy. A completely disconnected T. Good stuff. And the lamps. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Just to make it easy on me. Alright, so we got all these now. We have to go find this one down here. Which I guess we cut through here to get to. Nope, that was the wrong room. Now that I've walked in here. I wonder if I have a shovel, if it'll work here. Alright, we'll have to come back to these later. We'll do all the rooms, label them, and do all the Mora Jai boxes. Eventually. Reach out and touch purple. Alright. Purple, purple. Purple, purple. Okay. And then another purple? Yes, between these two purples, there's a left here that we have not explored yet. Which tees out. Easy. Oh! two blue. Okay. And it is, in fact, orange, green, orange. Yep, okay. Hey Oz, welcome in! I'm on day 243 and I have no idea what I'm looking at here. You haven't found this yet, Oz? It did take a lot of annoying things to figure out. This is what I assume is the last thing in the game for me. From the little light spoilers that I've heard, I think this is it. So I'm trying to map this out and figure out what's going on. Hope you're doing well, Oz. It's good to see you. All right. We've just got one more hallway we need to find here. We're gonna have to, well, I guess we can cheat our way over there a little quicker, huh? Jump down! Oh god, that's terrifying. Wonder if that's on purpose. Alright, red, yellow. Here? Yes, I was here. So red, yellow. Not there, so it's gotta be here. Yep. So this is a nice little purple corridor here. Whatever that means. Yeah, exactly, Oz. You're good. Okay, that should be our hallways. All finished up. I guess that means it's time to start going in these rooms, huh? We might as well start with the bottom left. And figuring out how we're going to label these rooms, more importantly. How do we get in you? There we go. All right, first room here is the conservatory. This is a good spot. This is an area where it actually needs to be. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to mark these as... Oh no, spelling is going to be a problem here. Spelling is going to be a problem. Conservatory. Beautiful. There's no I? All right, Teddy minus ear, beer minus ear. That's easy. Okay. Bear minus ear. I think this is kind of how we're gonna lay these out. I can't spell. This is the truth. Oh, there's no blue on this one. Wait, there's no blue on this one. How do we make blue? That's intriguing. This goes up. This swaps. That makes some sense. Forgot orange, converts, right? Into something. But how does it convert into blue? Maybe this wasn't the best one to start with. Oh, those aren't blue. Okay, hold on. Okay, yes, they're green. My bad. That would make sense, actually. They just have the blue around them. How do I... I have to turn 2 more into green. I mean, it's already lost anyways, so let's get started here. Ah, I see some of the things I can do now. There we go. Good start. Green can flip. Good, okay. All right. These are fun. Of. OF or of? Of. It's a little flowery, isn't it? I'm gonna assume that box stays open now. I guess I could take a picture of it. Oh, I don't have my screenshot open. Interesting. I don't know if they're all gonna have these lovely rose vines here. What if I just like do this? It actually fits kind of nicely. Hold on, we'll do that instead. What the heck? It wasn't letting me move it at first. Yeah, that works pretty well, actually. We'll just leave it there. Perfect. One down, presumably 44 to go. Oh god, where am I? Alright. Suppose we'll go in order. Oh, that would have been easier, I suppose. Right, Maid's Chambers. Oh, this one's gonna be confusing already. I'll just make all the centers white, so I don't know what else to do. All right. Okay, so this is the Maid's Chambers. All right, and we've got Clog minus Cog. You seem easy-ish so far. BL. Blue? Possible. And now I gotta solve you. Yeah, it's this one. I forgot what these do. That's not gonna help me learn. These rotate, I knew that. This transforms. I think these go down, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, these go down. So I need to turn one of these. This doesn't seem that bad, actually. Except now you need to go down. There. They go down, that's right. Like that. Like you. There we go. Okay, I was worried these Mora Jai boxes were gonna be like impossible. They haven't been too bad so far. Okay. That's the wrong spot. We're gonna use up a whole bunch of steps here, unfortunately. We might have to leave and come back and get some more steps somehow. I'm not too worried about my ability to do that, though. All right, entrance hall, which has these guys. Inescapable. Wait, I wonder. Entrance hall is a blue room. Entrance. Oh. Cane and can. Oh, E. My bad. All right. Solve the puzzle time. Oh, it comes with a blue one. But we need Arch Aries, actually, to be our thing here. So this imitates the thing in the middle, yes? Now that it's in the middle, it does nothing. Interesting. That's so confusing. I like it. That's funny. All right, we need to get these guys to go down, though. They don't like going down, so that might be a bit of an issue. I think I've already made it impossible to continue. I've got this, actually. Hold on. I can do this. There we go. That's a thing I can do. It didn't look like I did anything, but I did actually just swap these two. Okay. Let's do it like this, maybe. Oh, I think I've done myself in here. I have to somehow find a way to get these guys down. Yeah, that can do it. I can bring this back down, but that doesn't really help much now. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. Okay. I have to get this one down here somehow. I like this. Hold on. This is good, I think. I ate a whole block of cheese for lunch. That sounds like a great lunch to me. Okay, this one's gonna go up. This will swap back up here. I don't think I have any way of bringing the green back down now. Well, I kind of do, actually. Like that, but then that just puts us back where we started, which tells me this probably wasn't the right plan to begin with, so. Okay. What if I do this? No, that doesn't work. I need a yellow in the middle. But I don't want to get the green out of the middle. The green's out of the middle is fine, because I can bring it over there. So yellow in the middle. This will go that way. And I can do this now to maneuver these. Swap the blue back down. The problem is once the green is up there, I don't know how to get it back. So maybe that isn't the move yet. Can do that. I feel like I'm back where I started, though. Very jealous of cheese. Agreed, Starry. Very much agreed on that. Yeah, the problem is I just get it there. I can swap you. Okay. I can do that. There we go. This looks like a good thing. I need to get one more down there. I can put you up like that. Put you in the center and then move you over again. That lets me get the blue down here, which I think is what we want. This lets us get one more down here, but it's going to be in the wrong spot is the only problem. Yeah, I can pull this back up here, but that doesn't do anything. No! Oh no! I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh, the blue is counting as yellow. I wonder if that works. And then just wrecked my entire plan. Okay. Didn't think that through. Okay, I can use this to maneuver these a little bit. That doesn't really help, though. This, though, will go up now. Bring that over. Oh, okay. This seems a lot better, actually. Hold on. There we go. Okay. What if we did this first? Then this. We want the blue out of here, I think. Yeah, so we'll do that. Ooh, we finally have a hard box. It's the one in the entrance hall. Just need one here now. If I can get blue down here. Or if I could get green down here, actually. Hold on. If I put green in the middle, how am I gonna... Oh, I can get green down here like this. Right. Okay. How did I get you down there to begin with? I think I used the green. I do have to get one more down. I can use the blue to pretend it's a green, maybe? Okay. Blue go up. That doesn't help here. I think I have to use the yellow that's down here now, because nothing else I do here matters. Which probably means we want the blue to go down in the corner. Yeah, because then we can swap you over to the center, pull you down. Put you across like that. Can move you now. Okay, we've got things. I see now. Not what I meant to do. Sorry, we want green in the middle now. Swap that. Put you in the center. Get those done. Put you there. Boom. Okay. Lies. Okay. My steps feel like they're going down so quickly. All right, pantry time. There's a letter missing. Oh, it doesn't even say it this time. Very funny if this was E. Spear and harp? Okay. It's probably not spear. It's definitely harp. Harp. H-A-R-P. Sharp. Harp and sharp. Makes sense. Yes. Okay. We want the blue, huh? What do these do again? These go down. All right. Can we just... Ah, I see the problem now. Seems pretty easy, actually. Why can't they all be that easy? Wee. The lies we. Horn and vine. Thorn. Horn and thorn. That makes sense, actually. see. And this is the storage room. A blue room if I've ever seen one. Alright, solvable? Probably. That is orange? No, it's not possible for it to be orange. It must be red. Yes, that's red. Okay. This rotates. Orange can become black. We need to do that first. Before we do anything else here. How is it possible to do that? Because we can make orange pink. Oh no, it's fine. We don't need black. That's right. We want to make orange pink and then do some rotato. Because that can allow us to do some fun stuff here. Nice. Cast. Just a castaway, an island lost at sea. Oh, more loneliness than anyone but me. Oh. That's not actually how that song goes, is it? Not even a little. Uh-huh. I'm gonna make these match. Of the lies we cast. A word at the bottom is not a word. B-L-E-S-T? Blessed? I don't think it's a word, though. I don't think I got any of those wrong. Maybe it's vertical? Like, none of them seemed particularly difficult. Horn and thorn. I mean, I can look at the things here. Cane can, sharp harp, cog. Blessed. I don't think it's a word, is it? Oh, it's an older form of the word blessed. I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. Alright, I need my first break, y'all. We mapped out all of this. We just need to do all these rooms, which is going to take a while, and then give it a good thunk. So I'll be back probably about 10 minutes or so. The old Grunkle Henry, yep. Well, Herbert had nothing to do with this. This is all his grandmother's doing, or his mom's doing? Yeah, his mom's doing. Alright. I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. He has returned. He stuffed his face full of food, and now he's ready to stuff his face full of knowledge. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. All right, what do we got? We did our first row. Yep. On to row number 2. The cloister. Nope, that doesn't work. Not allowed in. Cob and comb. So he's spelled cloister. It rhymes with moisture, right? It's gotta be. Just slept for 13 hours. Get it, girl. Hope you feel well rested, at least. Well rested and lost. Yeah, that's not unexpected. Why are they different? Okay, I wasn't expecting that today. They're different. Huh. Interesting. Okay. No. Is it orange? We need orange? Dang it, I did it again. Yeah, it's orange. Okay. Okay. This is a bit of a problem now. We have to somehow... Oh. I have ideas. They're not good ideas, but they're ideas. Dang it. It's slightly off. I can't do both of them. An Alabama type. Because it's red? I don't know what you mean. Okay. Okay, those are good. Can we somehow now... No, we cannot. Not easily, at least. What about now? Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Okay, hold on. These all need to be 4 apart. That didn't work. How do I get these to move now? Need to do individual moves. Okay. That's a start. This one needs to move now, though. Not quite. Okay, that one went in front. Now this one needs to move one more over. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not quite. Oh, it's so close. No, they're one apart? How did that happen? You can't see the shape. It's orange in the bottom corner. These have to be diagonal to each other. Which probably means like this, if we can. No, I did this again. Dang it. How do I keep doing this? Like this, please. Oh, it's just the symbol. It's the same one as that's up here in this corner. It's just facing the opposite direction. So it's like kitty corner from this. Every time with this. This has to be diagonal from this, though. I have to not press the orange, because if I press the orange, it becomes something else, which we can't do. Okay. Those are now diagonal from each other. So, like, this and this is right, but now these are wrong. I feel like I'm not any closer to figuring this out. I'm just hitting buttons still. So we got these diagonal from each other now. But now these guys aren't. Okay, that's almost there. Oh, it's so close. Ugh, there's nothing I can do now. Okay. From the corners are a problem. We have to do it without touching the pinks in the corners, I think. Like, at all. You are annoying. Ideally, we want you like this. See, that's fine. And then this would have to go in this corner. Ugh. Feels like it was so close, and then it's just not. We don't want them like that, though. Still not quite right. Hmm. This is where we want these guys. And now they're not there anymore. Dang, it's so close. I can't touch any of these other ones without moving. Okay. In order to get it there, this one has to spin. We did it! Oh, left. Alright. Cloister done. Library time. I was expecting something with the blank books. Bunk and junk. Bed and bead? I don't know why they would have two beds. I think that's it. Out bed or bead. Oh, it's probably... I see. It's beads minus beds. Which is A. That makes sense, actually. Alright, it's probably up the stairs here. Make sure there's nothing else here. That arrow is still there. Alright, we got the holly symbol. Interesting. Okay, that's 4 of them. Gosh, I really do not like these rotating ones. Oh, I mean, it might still be okay, actually. There we go. Surely there's a way to do this. Yeah, okay, there we go. What's going on? Okay. Orange is north of the library. So we just want to go over one and down here. Hey! Oh gosh, there's letters on the wall still. That bugs me a lot, actually. Wait. There's no box in here. Unless it's under one of the... Oh, it's right there, okay. Oh no. I'm not gonna think about it. Gallery. Let's go ahead and get the color down. Here we go. Weight and 8? There's a 3 and an 8. Weight and 8 would make the most sense, I feel like. But it could be something like day. 3 and D. I don't know. Three entry, obviously. Right. It's weight and 8. There's nothing else that could reasonably be here. W. Wham. That doesn't feel right. I'm gonna keep trying them, I guess. Alright, box time. I don't know. Is this important? It could be small. There aren't that many words that have M as the second letter. Could also be noom or a moon. O-O-M-N. Yes, there are. There's a lot of 5-letter words that have an M as the second letter. Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Alrighty here. Okay. Interesting. So we have to do this. No doubt about that. That doesn't do anything now. But I could do this now, which then allows me to do this. And do this. Dang it, that didn't work. Let's try that again. This one? Oh, duh. Oh, now we got a problem here, though. It's a solvable problem with this, though. There we go. Easy. Seek. Still too big. There we go. It's like they should be able to line up. Alright, I'm not so sure about this room. It feels like there's more here, but I'm not really sure what to do with it right now. It spells out moon with the letters that are there. There's not enough information to go off of to solve the rest of it. There's also nothing I can do. There are 188 in English that have a second letter as the letter M. Name 2. That's the entrance hall. Alright, the drawing room. I had to try. Okay. Interesting choice on that one. Huh. Oh, here we go. I and pie. Is that legal? Can they do that? I guess they can. Amaze, smart, umber. Umber is a good one. I hope it's umber. Alright, where the box at? There you, box. Alright. It's these guys. These guys fall, right? Yes. There we go. We're doing a thing. That was extremely easy. Maybe I did something right on accident, but imbue, smoke. See, those are all made up words. I'm talking about actual words. I think that maybe is the problem that we're facing here. I feel like there's probably more secrets in these rooms. Huh? Huh? I don't know, they don't seem as interactive. Omens and Omega. Smoke is not a word, no. I'm making that up. Alright, I might need to go get some more steps real quick. I'd like to do all of these today, but I'm not going to have enough time if I'm walking in and out of every room, or enough steps. Sail and what are those things called? Gate? No. There's a word for it. Dock and docks? I don't know what this thing is called, is the problem. There's a word for that. It's the first one in a while I don't have. This is the bedroom. Yes, this is the bedroom. So we'll start there. Alright, let me give it a thought. Precipice and could be wind, maybe? Seems unlikely, though. Harbor and arbor? Gosh, I think that's actually correct, maybe? Arbor is like tree, though, isn't it? We'll stick with this for now, and if it's not right, we can come back and fix it. Put a question mark there to be sure. Again, arborist is about trees, but I don't know, it could be. Like, the reason I'm thinking it's not like sail or dock or something, because it also has the stuff in the background, too. I feel like they wouldn't include that unless they were trying to get across, like, a bigger thing. It's like harbor and arbor. Alright, anyways. Yellow? That's... It's gotta be green, yeah. Okay. That one was easy. It did take me some thinking, I guess. Past. Just a passed away. Not that little. Why aren't you lining up with this? It's fine enough, I guess. Alright, cast, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Oh, rhymes. That's cute. God, this word is not a real word, actually. E-W-A-M? Could it be Hugh-am? Oh! Oh, that's Arajan. It's a big house. Hugh-am is large house. You didn't have to write them out like that, but thank you. Leah, I'm aware I'm just being a dingus. I'm aware there are more words than I thought of at first. Okay, Hugh-am means a big house. Okay, so it's an Arajan, probably. Bless this big house. Big house blessed is what we got so far. We have a few more to go still. Alright, I think it's time to go refill our steps, though. We did our 2 rows. Let's go back to the main house and find some way of replenishing our steps. I'm sure it won't be that hard to do, actually. 1913. Did I write that down on my dates? I don't know if my notes are as important anymore. My steps are going down. We'll just play like kind of a normal-ish day here. That's weird, isn't it? Why is that gone now? Shouldn't the hole still be there? It's a little dark out. This day has gone on a little bit of time here. I'll hold off on picking that up until I get some gems. Well, that's a decent start, actually. Might as well just grab all of this. Kind of makes sense to just have a good day going, too. I'm used to drafting for bingo and not so much for what we're doing right now. That's fine. Let's get a good corner room. My money! That's a good corner room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, that could have been better. We didn't even get a shovel. Right, we are going to need some food here kind of soonish, actually. This doesn't help me at all. Let's take the dice. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to mentally sort in your brain, like, what words have an M as their second letter that are 5 letters long, you know? I wouldn't really fault anyone for having trouble figuring that out. Alright. I could rotate these. I'm not really seeing a point to it, though. Let's get our bacon and eggs. And hopefully a morning room. I believe the morning rooms here face north. We didn't get it, sadly. Gonna try this again, going north, please. I guess we'll take this, because we're gonna want this eventually anyways. For good old steps. We aren't on rank 5 yet, actually. Huh. We'll take that. Good old magnifying glass. Can't make anything fun yet. I can make a burning glass. I'm not really certain there's a point. Oh, that's our first green room, too. High potential there. Can you pick these up? Thank you. Patio can face this way, yeah? I guess not. Did I make my library common or something? I must have. We'll take this. How many stars do I have now? 144. I'm afraid to click the spiral, actually. I forgot what it does. Gives me a showroom item, right? At worst, we lose the day. Okay. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We should mark this on our spiral. Alright, what does it say? If you have less than 20 steps... Good. Got the moon pendant, which is not exactly the one we wanted. But now we're pretty much set on everything we need for today. Hey, a courtyard. Good, there'll be a shovel in here, right? Yes. With the veranda, I would really hope there would be. Okay, there's actually only one dig spot. And it's got a shoe in it. Yeah, we take that. That's actually a really good spot for that, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some dice. Oh, I didn't consider that I might not be able to open those doors until this moment. No keycard? No keycard. Hey, that's convenient. I'm gonna take you, though. All right. Okay. I wasn't actually sure if that would change. Okay, we do have one minor issue here. Our steps are real low. That'll help. I'm just gonna eat this now, even though we don't have the showroom yet. Let's actually go back to the entrance hall first. I guess I'd rather draw out of here because I get a free reroll. Well, there's that. Yeah, let's take it. more likely to draft Mara rooms I actually kind of don't want. But I will take the rest of these. There we go. There's something in here. Oh, coins. Alright, a morning room is possible. Doesn't want to give me one for whatever reason. There we go. With a veranda means that this should be packed, but it's not. We don't have all the items that can appear here, so I'm not sure why it decided to not give me any extras. Do we want more bacon and eggs? We might. This could be a key card, though. It is! Okay, that makes life a lot easier. Alright, we haven't exactly gained steps yet. Eventually I'm just gonna need a kitchen. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. This is now maxed out on what it can give me. Except for you. You're not. Might come back for the tomato soup after I call for red rooms or something. Alright, now we have some steps. Sure. Forgot I had a master key. No, I don't want any of those to go that way, actually. North, please. Thank you. Yeah, it kind of does matter, huh? Yeah, we'll take this. So we have 2 ways to go. Also, it's a green room, so it should give me a gem. I'll take it. Oh, right. There's something else in here. There it is. Okay. Double trunks. Alright, this is perfectly fine for a dead end. If I can get a good one here. We can just get this out of the pool. Can spread gold for no reason. That's a good one. I think I've gotten basically all the items that can appear. Ooh. I guess we gotta do this one. There we go. And then we want a patio this way. And a morning room the other way. Set up patio, please. Set up patio, please. Well, this would be pretty good, actually. Later. There it is. I guess I probably should have done morning room first. If I cared that much. Alright, there is a thing in here. A key. Alright, morning room now. It's likely. I'll take the gym. Rip my steps. I can prism key into something. I don't think there's a very good prism key here. We're gonna do it anyways. I mean, this is fine. It doesn't hurt me. Alright, let's get some dice. This is steps for tomorrow. Freezing my assets is not a good idea right now. And now I get a bunch of rerolls. Alright, this one, we do not want a dead end. We want to go up and around if we can. Dang, that's an up and around. Sure. No great loss. There's no point to it. I guess there's not really a point to this one either, but also kind of want to do it. Gives me a bunch of coins, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that one. I think we have enough steps now. I'm just having fun filling up the house. Hey, the broken lever's here. Means we can make a power hammer now. Actually, we don't have the battery pack, do we? Huh. I think I'm happy with that being standard. I'm happy with that being standard. I'm happy with that being rare. Okay. Okay, we don't need to get into 46 today. But we can if we want to. Spread keys. We don't really need keys or gems for that matter. That's what we need. We need steps. And that gives us some steps. I kind of expected it to be more than that, to be honest with you. We only have 38 rooms. Huh. Okay, we want one that goes north from here. I guess the vestibule does that. Preferably north for a good reason. You can power the pump room. No, thank you. And get a spread. That won't do anything. Boiler room. Fine. We'll just take the conference room. Oh. 3 coins again. Could take some more red rooms. We'll take that. More steps is what we want. Alright, and I'm pretty happy we're not going to get that many more red rooms. So I'll just buy this tomato soup now, so I don't have to come back here. 52 steps is pretty solid. Another conference room, you say? We'll take this one. And finally, wine cellar doesn't seem that good here. I don't know. What do we want, though, even? This isn't a red room. Where were you earlier? Okay. Take a sauna. I don't think that helps that much. Whatever. I might as well go see what's up here. I think it's a little bit past the golden hour. Sacred hour, whatever it is. I knew it would be a stopwatch. Well, race to the bottom. Oh no, we have a rotunda to wait through. So at least try and wrap around to the den as quickly as we can here. Maybe we'll get one room drafted for free. I was kind of hoping to get running shoes at some point. Not exactly what I was hoping for here. Sure, that's good. Oh, we got the telescope. We did not get the running shoes. Nor did we get, like, a coupon book or anything. I'm surprised the items are being so stingy today. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not actually going to be able to fill up the house. I mean, that's fine, though. It's not a big deal. None of these are really the ones I want. We can take that, I guess. There we go. We got a silver key. I could use that to get out of here if this was a locked door and not a one of these guys. So there is no chance of me drawing anything other than a dead end here. This is 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when you draft this, don't need the money. I could laundry room for a few things, but none of them are really that important. I could freezer for tomorrow. It's like all tomorrow rooms now. Can buy some keys that do nothing. Freezing doesn't really do anything. I could co-check something. I guess the sauna is probably the best option, because that gives me something tangible tomorrow at least. Yeah, we'll take that. It probably gives me a gem too. Oh. Cool. Forgot I had a treasure map. $40 gold. Unfortunate. I have a telescope, but it won't do anything here. I could use my telescope in the observatory to get more spiral of stars things, but I think even if I don't click it, it does increase the amount of words. No battery, funnily enough. Could make a burning glass, but there's no point. Let's go back to where we were. Back to where we belong. Forgot about these. That was weird. Feels right to have the blue scepter while in the rough draft. Alright, lots more stuff to solve here. Now I won't run out of steps while doing it. Okay, yep, let's go above the bedroom, which actually means we need to go to the left of the entrance hall here. It's a drawing room. The solarium, interestingly. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's the bedroom. It's pretty. Is it the right color? Yeah, it is. Oh, because I had it highlighted. Alright, where are my paintings? Horse and... card? It's like a card. Card and... could be gate? Gate and git? No. Horse. Could be gallop and something. Could it be eclipse? No, I don't think eclipse has anything close to... Yeah. It feels really much like card. Card. Can't be ard. Car? No. Length and reach and no. I have to be a horse. Run, maybe? Horses don't run though. They trot? Could it be trot and something? Trot and rot for rotation, which I believe is clockwise rotation. But that's not really being shown on there, is it? Trot and tro. Trot and tot. I don't know what this is the problem, I think. Alright, what did the Roman numerals say? 18? Feels like such a minor part of the card, though. Covered? Blocked? Why is it not a card, though? North? Is it just trying to say north? Like with a compass there? Yeah, it is the moon. That's like the in eclipse. Could it be INN? Like in? I think that's the in eclipse. Hold on, let me take a look at my notes here. I guess this is exactly what they're for, huh? Come on, load up, game. I know it's a lot. There we go. All right, let's go all the way down to classroom. I think it's grade 4. Yep. Oh boy, it's struggling. Let's give it some time to load here. It's been through a lot. I haven't opened this page in a while. The one that loaded is the exact one I didn't need. I need the other one. There we go. Okay. Okay, I posted some more of this stuff here. I don't know where I put the rest of it, because I definitely came back with a magnifying glass and looked at some of the stuff. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. It's struggling so much. Okay, this is surely... Yeah, it's facing this way. So the moon is opening to the left. Which makes it the in eclipse. Yes, this is the in eclipse. So that would be INN. In eclipse. I don't think I can change that realistically. INN in and the moon is 18. I mean, I don't know what those are, modern. Oh, would it be tarot? That seems a little wild because there have not been any tarot cards yet. But that would work with Trot, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be Tarot Trot. That's a little wild, I feel like, for them to have you make that connection. Especially when that's, like, a different tarot card than the actual one. Although it is, in fact, the moon, like you're saying. Alright. I think that's right. It makes too much sense to not be correct. But I'm upset about it. Alright, let's solve this. Ooh, this one looks fun. We need... Is it green? Those are green, aren't they? So we need to make at least one more green here. How we can do this. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do, actually. Well, that works, actually. Oh, there we go. Wait, aren't they supposed to go up? No, they go down. That's right. We need another green. That's gonna be a little troublesome, actually. Okay. We can take the black from down there. Actually, I think that works. Okay. Actually, hold on. Wouldn't it just be easier to... Oh, no. Then we do... No. Gosh darn it. That works. Okay, we did it on accident. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but we got there. Oh, we have a magnifying glass now. Ooh, through. Right, solarium done. wonder if we're gonna need to get the house to match this house. That might be a little annoying to do, actually. This is just a hallway. I could have sworn there was another hallway somewhere. Nothing weird about it. This is, in fact, just the hallway. Alright. Hallway. We haven't had an orange room yet, but that doesn't mean we can't. Alright. Lamb and lab. Some of these are so much easier than others. Okay, and the box. Wants our holly symbol. We only have 3 of them. What does white do again? I don't know. Flips. What color it is? I don't see a way to do this. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. I've only got 3. How is this possible? Well, I'm in a bit of a predicament with this one. I just don't see how I can do this. We can obviously do this. That's something. But yeah, that won't work. Do these also get changed? Oops. No, that doesn't do anything. Huh. I don't understand how to do this then. What am I missing? It's gotta involve these white squares, obviously. But obviously when there's one like this, if I do this, it'll just... Copies the ability of the middle, but I can only ever get 4 of them. There's no way to get these back down. I can't get more than... I can't get 4. I don't... No, I didn't think so. I'm not sure how to do this one, actually. There's no indication to me how to do this. Guess we'll come back to that one then. Alright, we'll come back to that, I guess. Did I get running shoes? Nope, I'm just faster for some reason now. Yeah, that's what I was attempting, Modern, and it didn't seem like anything worked. We'll come back to that. Maybe one of the other ones will give me a hint. Alright. Apple Farm. Farm. Could be barn? Maybe that's not an apple, it's too round. Is it orange? Leaf? Fruit? Could just be fruit in general. Doesn't look like an orange. Let's write some stuff down here. Farm is too far from fruit. I don't think it's farm. Could be field. Unfortunately, I don't think any of those really fit either. Huh. Barn. Let's try orange. So there's things we can get rid of on orange. Range. Orange and range. That's got to be it. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Let's see if we can do this one a little better. Yeah, this one seems a little easier. Do I want to turn blue into, Let's do it. I have a feeling that's going to help us more. Nice. Light. Hey, file. Yes, I have. It's a little rough looking, if you catch my meaning. Rich people with their multiple houses, some of them hidden beyond even the grasps of mere mortals. Okay. All right. Right. Observatory. Whoops. Observatory. Good old blue. I wonder where the box is. Oh, it's actually right there. Sharp again? Lace? Like shoelace? Lace and... It's not sharp this time, it looks like. Glaive? Glace? Is a glace a thing? Or streamer I watch who knows the word arbor. Got it from harbor. I got harbor first. I was like, this has to be harbor. And then from there I was like, I guess arbor has to be the one that would fit. It kind of, the picture doesn't really get it across very well, I feel like. Because when I think arbor, I think of trees specifically and not like of that thing. Also, be careful not to tell me if I'm right or wrong, Fel, because I don't know if these are correct yet. I'm just going off of vibes. Could be like tie, maybe? I feel like it's gotta be lace. Lace fits like in two contexts there. Can't be ace. Can't be lack. LAE is not really a thing either. Is a glaze? I've heard of a glaze before. I feel like that's a thing. Not a thing that's relevant here, it looks like. Point? I feel like lace has got to be wrong. There's so many things that end LACE, though. Maybe we could try another few more letters here. Lace, place, clace, delace, elace, flace. Glace, place, glace, glace? I don't think that's a thing either. Olace, place. Place is not it, I don't think. Slice? Place? It can't be lace. It's gotta be something else. Could be tie, maybe? I feel like that's right, though. I wouldn't get tie from that. Maybe we should go for, like, spear and see if we can't get anything off of that. Pear, probably not. Spar? That doesn't work for this, does it? Doesn't make any sense as spar. Spee? Sear? No. Okay, maybe not spear then. Could be glaive? I don't think lave really works. Gave? No. Is it gonna be that stupid thing on the end of the shoelace? What's it called? Like an anklet or something? Anklet? Aglet. I don't think that really works either, though. Spoint? Now you get the spoint. There's an aglet. I don't know. Nothing really works, does it? Taking away letters doesn't do much there. It's like agile. Aglet, don't forget it. Hey, Haro, come in. I've heard it before. I knew it'd start with an A. I had to look up the exact wording of it. Like, why would it be shoelaces specifically? Could it just be the whole word, shoelace? That's like too much to work with, I feel like. Yeah, that's way too much to work with. I like having the word written out. It really helps. Point. Punt. Stab. Could it be stab and tab? It annoys me that those are the most reasonable things I can think of for this. I don't know, would you call the end a tab? Probably not. Thread, maybe? Could you, like, thread a shoelace? Thread and... There's not really much you can change there. Could be tread instead. Tread and thread, but I don't see this giving me tread at all. I really think it's supposed to be lace, but I cannot think of a word that goes with lace at all. Oh, maybe I can think of some more medieval weapons that look like that. There's pike. Is it supposed to be a pike? And then Ike? I don't know. Pie? Not really seeing a pie there. So if this is a pike, which I don't think that's a pike, by the way, because I think pikes are supposed to have other stuff, but we'll go off of something. We can do pike, or it would be pie, Ike, pick. No, nothing else really works. What other weapons look like this? It could be like the head spear, so H-E-A-D, but then that would be like had, which doesn't really work, I guess. I don't know. There's no way it's stab and tab, right? Tab doesn't make sense. Point. What was it? It was sharp before. I don't think sharp works anything here. It was sharp and harp before. Shap. Could be sarp. This one's kind of annoying, actually. It's like the first one I can't get. There's a few I spent some time with, but not this long. Could be like weapon? No, there's no word I can really remove to change that or even add. War and no. Peer and pair would be nice, or spear and pair would be fun. Spear and spar would make sense if it was both this, but could it just be shoe without the lace? I don't know why they would do that then. I gotta remember, when the devs are thinking, they could use any picture to represent something, right? Literally any picture. So why would they choose this one? That's why I'm thinking it was lace, because, like, why else would you ever utilize this? Could it be knot? But it's not in a knot. They would draw it in a knot if it was a knot, right? Loop? Untie? Loose? Thread? Loose and lose? I don't think so. I almost want to go back to aglet. But I don't know what else that could be. Aglet and Could I add a letter to that? Maglet? Naglet? Raglet? Raglet is apparently a word. Not really the one I was looking for, though. No, these aren't really words. An eaglet is a young eagle. I don't think that fits. Maybe it's a really long pea pod. Wouldn't that be something? I gotta send my snappies. Feels like a good time to do so. Before I forget later. Alright. Shoelace. I'm just gonna look up if there's another word for shoelace, because this is... Shoestring? Cord? Cord is possible. I guess we didn't try string. I don't see... I can't think of anything from that. String or cord? Lace is out of place. True. The problem is, like, even cord, like, I don't know how I can make this. Sword? It rhymes with cord, but it's not one letter away. I don't know. Somehow stab and tab are still the closest that we have. Up and pop. Point. Point and pont. Point and point. Point and point. Truly. Wait, what? You can spin the globe? None of these other rooms have had anything interactable. Why are the globes spinnable? That's wild. Alright. Long. I'd be very upset if they use this word for long. If they use this for long. I don't know. This could be too many things. I have to figure out what this is trying to say first and work off of that. Could it just be like lace and ace? You spin me right around. I don't see how the other one could be ace, though. How many letters do you have in your this row? That's a good point. I could look at the existing letters. But they haven't exactly been... So this is probably small something. I spelled observatory wrong, didn't I? Gosh, I hate words so much. How is there not an I in this word? Okay. It has an I sound in it. Observatory. Alright, anyways. I don't know. I can look through my words and try and backtrack here. Yeah, let's do that. World. It's gonna take 10 minutes to load this again. I want it to be aglet. I tried so hard for it to be aglet. I couldn't make anything out of it. Alright, here we go. We need a 4-letter O word. Small West doesn't really make sense. Could be ODD. I don't know what odd stands for, but it could be that. Daglet. My favorite weapon, the Daglet. I don't know. Knowing it's a, even if it is a D, that doesn't really help me figure this out, does it? Lace. Laced ED. Point. I guess one of them would have to have a D in it, right? I don't know. Maybe this one. What's a word that describes this that has a D in it? Stab. Spear. What are the other words for it? There's glaive, spear, pike. Surely there's other polearms I can think of that are pointy. Types of polearms. Could it be blade? I wouldn't call that a blade, though. And then I can't do anything. Javelin, unfortunately, does not have a D. And there's no way I could reduce that into something else, I don't think. Javelins don't typically have heavy heads either. Because they're meant to be thrown. I don't know. Anything other than lace here feels wrong. Lace or cord? I would believe cord. Cord and core? I don't know what core would mean, though. I don't know, then. Feels weird to be able to go up here and not do anything. Can we go off of sharp from before? Just assume that it's sharp and work off of that? There's not much I can change with that, though. I already tried to do this, I think. Char. Yeah, I might be doing that, actually. Because I really cannot think of anything else right now. Okay. We'll call it for now. Just do that. and we'll solve this, I hope. Hopefully this one won't be too bad. Oh, there's 4 of them. That's a big help. I like it already. Alright, getting this one out of the middle seems tough. I think this is a smart thing to do here. Yeah, I can do that. How am I going to pull you down? Oh, like this. Oh, that one goes down? Hold on. I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but it's a plan. Oh no, we don't want that. We want... Oh no, that doesn't work. How can we bring you down? Oh, I know what we gotta do. Do this. Do this. Good. Good. Very good. I've never seen Evangelion at all. I know of it, but I've never seen any of it. Okay, that was easy comparatively. There we go. Alright, since I can't figure this one out, I will get pictures of them. And put them in here. Very tiny. What? No, don't replace the image. Okay, one more on this side then. The music room. I have not been paying attention to where these doors are, and I really should be doing that. If it becomes relevant later, I'll go back and deal with it. For now, I'm just going to leave it be. All right, sign. Pot. Stop and pot? No, this can't be stop, right? Fork. There's many choices of direction. We fork and something else. For orc. Fuck. No. Boil. Could be soup. Pot makes a lot of sense. Let's see if we can't work off of that still. I don't think it's stop. Especially since that doesn't actually make sense now that I think about it. The letters are reversed. Spot. Port. Pont. Let's write out sign too. Might just literally be sign. Sign and sin. Is soup a sin? Perhaps. IGN. It's a boiling pot, presumably. Could it just be cook? Fork seems like it makes sense, doesn't it? Man, these ones are tough. They're getting harder as we're going up? Or am I just getting a string of unlucky ones? Direction? That seems too long to be able to change in one letter. Steam? Feels like there's a better way to show steam than this. It feels like boil. Like, that's what I would draw to show boiling, right? But boil can't really be turned into anything easily. There's bowl, there's oil, there's boy. I can't really add letters to that easily, can I? Boils. Boiled. Ocean is here! How goes the mapping? The mapping is, I think, done? I don't know. Like... Obviously, I need to keep filling in these rooms, but I did all of the lanterns and the dead ends and everything. This is the second room in a row that I cannot get these pictures, though, which is wild, because some of them are extremely easy by comparison. Maybe I'm just tired. Could it just be something as simple as heat? I don't know. This feels like it could be so many things. Maybe I should focus on this one. Because if it was sign, they wouldn't have 4 of them, right? So it's got to be something like direction. Yeah, I might have to do that too, Ocean. The problem is, it's an erosion. At least this one is. QAM is a large house, I believe. And this is small something with an O. And there aren't very many Eurasian words, at least that I know of, that start with an O. The only 2 that I found were or, which is west, which is probably not it. And then there was odd, which I don't actually know the meaning of. So it makes me think the observatory one was the last one I solved. Okay, that makes me feel a little better about that one, because I was dead on that one. I'm mad about tarot. I feel like that is not something the game has expected us to understand up until this point. Like, there are concepts that have been taken from out of the game that you're expected to know, but that one in particular, I feel like I got pretty lucky to be able to figure that one out. Like, I feel like not everyone knows what a tarot card is. Assuming that's even right. I assume it is, because everything else didn't make sense. I'm mad about one that's still to come. That makes me worried. Alright, anyways. I don't know. Fork feels right here. Like, this is... I would write fork for this. Funnily enough. But... I can't, like, come up with anything for it. For the other one, then. Divergence? Okay, branch? Sorry, I did look up some synonyms there. Could be branch, like a branching path. Almost certainly gotta take one away then. What would I take away? Branch and ranch? Doesn't work so well for this one, huh? The one that defeated Blade? Oh no. I stopped watching Blade's VODs when he got to this point, so... Up until he got to the Altair. How do you even say it? Altair? Altair, I think is how you say it. It's been a while. As far as I know... Oh no, he did ask for a few hints up until that point, I think. Not too many, though. Alright. It bugs me that they're all... I don't know, directions, like, make sense, but there's nothing I can do to that. Like, I can't take away a letter and then have another word. Wood. This one's kind of rude, actually. The problem with this one is there's just too many things it could be. I came up with like 6 things before I was like, I should figure out what this one is and go the other way. But this one also has a lot of things it feels like it could be. Sign. See, if it was sign, they wouldn't have 4 of them. So it's gotta be something less than that. Or something different than sign. Something greater than that, I guess. Oh no, I'm not gonna ask for hints for a while, probably. I'm not worried about hints yet. Looking left, looking right, looking up, looking down. Alright, fork still feels like the best to me, but I really can't make another word out of that. Now, what else can I do with cooking? I thought of boil, pot, soup, cook, sous vide. Probably not. Reduced, simmer. I don't think simmer really works, does it? Immer. No, simmer can't be reduced down, ironically. Could it just be something as simple as, like, heat? Yeah, exactly. My thoughts, Ocean. I was like, none of those words are really ones I can get rid of, huh? None of those letters, rather. Okay. Word for direction. Cardinal? They're all pointing left and right, though. It's like a word for indecision, maybe? Wow. The words for indecision are all extremely long words. I don't think it's any of those. Lost? Could it be lost? That doesn't really work super well, does it? Lost in the sauce. Yeah, lost in sauce. Easy. I don't think this could be sauce, though. Could it be pasta? I feel like that would be more obvious if it was. Pasta. And lasta. Lobster. You're right. It's lobster. Lobster pasta. I tried Steam, didn't I? Steam. Steam and Team? Steam and STEM? That'd be mean if that was STEM. I feel like it's not really... Could it be Point? Stam? Seam? Seam? No, that can't be it. I'm bringing back Point. No, I've tried a whole bunch with Point and nothing really came out. Wrong answers only. It is a fun one. Just make sure you're not accidentally giving me hints with that. I don't think you need to worry about it, but just be mindful. There's a knot in the wood. Knot and not the other one. All right, I think I need a break, y'all. Mandated 4-hour break. Let me go ahead and just take 5 here. Wood and woo. Precisely. That's what I say when I get a break. Woo. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. I just need to rest my eye. All right, BRB. All right, we're back. See if my brain has returned to me. Probably not. That still just says sign to me. Post? No way, it's post and pot. Oh my gosh, how would I... It's post and pot, isn't it? Why would it be post? There's things on it. Well, I guess leaving did actually help. All right, I'm gonna put a question mark by that, but I think that's right. Yeah, we'll put a question mark because I'm not actually sure on that, but that seems fairly reasonable actually. All right, Mora Jai box time. It's over here, I think. Oh, thank lobster. Like a signpost? Yeah, I think that's what it is. It could be wrong still, but I don't know. Most of them have felt straightforward once you get the answer. All right. We just need these. Doesn't seem that bad. Interesting. I think you, oh no, that messes things up, doesn't it? This seems doable still. Hold on. Oh, dang it. When you rotated it. Okay, hold on. There's something we can do here, I think. First start with that. Then do that. Got it. Okay. The. No, it says the Bart the. Nobody German could be evil. Whatever. We got it. All right, up one. Corridor? No, it's back. I want to eliminate this picture from existence. Stab and jab? That doesn't work. All right, hold on. Let's first make this a hallway. Corridor. Okay, punch. No. Box. Bow. Kick. It's kickboxing. They're kicking. Kick and stick. I did bolt the dead ends. It's a little hard to see zoomed out, I assume, but they're there. Okay, boom. Dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Fight, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I can see them. It's fine. All right, block. Block? Lock? No, that's probably not it. Bach. My favorite composer. It's not even true. It's also not how you spell it. We go back to sharp. Sharp, spear, pike. Pike and spike. That doesn't really work, does it? Trip. Just writing down words now. Trip and rip. Easy. Rip is what happens when you get stabbed with one of these. Stab. I don't know. I didn't write down fight, but I don't think I can think of anything that fight would work with. Because you'd have to, like... I don't know, what letter would you eliminate? The T? Phi? No, you would eliminate the F, and it would just be ite, which doesn't really work. So I don't think we can do that. Again, there's too many things a spear can be. So it's gotta be like the... No, it can't be box, right? The X just kind of throws it right out. Like, the only thing I could do with box is, like, ox or bow. And neither of those really fit the spear. I guess, yeah, I did write down block. Block doesn't work. Kick doesn't really work either. Yeah, P-box. Could it be something like match? Match and atch? Silent P. Yes. Oh yeah, my favorite so far was pie and pie. I was very appreciative of that one. It's like, can they do that? Is that legal? Ooh, I got it. Boom. It's spar and spear. There we go. That's gotta be it. Alright. More holly symbols. I want these. Alright, hold on. That goes up only? This could be a problem. Okay, so that's a no-go. We can't do that. Probably wants us to do that, because then we can bring that down. And then we can do you, move you up, and then all of these move up. So all we need to do is you and you and you and you. Boom. Not too bad. Pass. Could they at least center these? I'm incapable of spelling these words. Corridori. Oh, I just missed. I think I'm gonna start spelling them intentionally wrong as a joke. Corridori. Alright. Oh, right. Map time. Nope. Well, we can do a loopy. Wait a minute. Where am I? Alright, hold on. Use the lights. Orange, orange, green. What? Okay, I need to, like, properly figure out where I am. I think I put this in the wrong spot. Because there is no green here. But then, where was I? Maybe I messed this up. Alright, music, orange. Oh my goodness. That's the ballroom. Okay, I think it's back this way. No, that's up. Did I go up from it? Oh, I'm officially lost. Ballroom, spare room, den, red, orange. Are you not marking the doors of the room? I really should be, but I have not yet. Okay, we have the cloister now. Cloister hallway. What? Where am I? Alright, library cloister. I messed something up around here. Yeah, this is definitely the hallway. In the observatory. How did I do this so badly? The music room must be up here. Oh, maybe I... Hold on. Hallway, dining room, observatory. No, that doesn't... What? Hallway, cloister. Okay, so the hallway... Welcome in, by the way, Blade. I hope you're doing well. The hallway is, in fact, orthogonal to the cloister. That is not what I got here. I don't even know how it's possible I could be that far off. Observatory. Dining room. What is this then? This is also a hallway. Oh, it's like the West Wing Hall. Okay, that's different. Yeah, I should mark the doors. In fact, this should be the East Wing Hall because we're on the east side. And how did I go from observatory to music room? I must have gone straight north. That's a lavatory. Yes, okay. Well, on the plus side, this is pretty easy to move. On the minus side, how on earth did I do that? Wait, what? Crud. Control X, please. Okay, and this is not the corridor now. No, this is the lav. So you must be the corridor. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is a good call. Let me go ahead and do this. I was being lazy, if I'm being honest. Not too bad to do it this way, actually. Let's move this over before we forget. Also, Christy, welcome in. Yeah, I did take quite a long break, Christy. I just needed some time away from it. Every time I wanted to play Blueprints, my brain was just, like, not up for it in recent time. But I have since solved that problem. I guess solved maybe isn't the right word. I no longer feel that way. I'm very happy to get this done. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to use my brain at some point. No, I'm worried I'm going to have to remake the entire house with this layout. That seems extremely difficult to do. Postpone the problem, perhaps. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the beginning, and we're going to mark out all these doors, because I was naughty and didn't actually do that. So we're going to do that now. All right, this is the pantry, which is in the bottom corner. Not quite. But we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. How about this way? This way is just a wall. It shouldn't be. Oh no, it's a library. Good. Yeah, modern. Not surprised. Okay, pantry is good. Storeroom opens this way, and that's it. Cloister, I know where it's gonna open at least. Left, right. Down. Down. Oh. Is there a way to make the lines thicker? Just in general? Can I like do it across the whole sheet without making any alterations? Like, edit, no. Well, not for the moment, at least. Top. Left. Okay, good. Let's make our way back to the entrance hall here. Here we go. So it opens the 3 ways up. Alright, entrance hall is ready. Maid's chambers. Well hidden. Okay. So, oops. All of this. And I would say all of this, but I don't want to ruin the moment. I feel like I'm making art. Chat, do you like my art? One art. It is very pretty art. Since the devs made this, is this technically plagiarism? Oh, this whole wall is gone, huh? It's a drawing room, so all the rest are open, yep. Alright. Okay. And a drawing room. Down. Down. Google Sheets making borders thicker. Oh. It didn't work. Am I gonna have to redo all of them if I want them thicker? Oh, no, 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 no. That would not be easier, Val. I don't know what you mean by making that easier. That would be so much more work. I'm just mad that I can't, like, change them. I have to do it, like, if I want to do this, for instance. Yeah, that works, but it requires me to redo all of them. I can't just update the existing ones. Unfortunately, I think it's worth it. They look so much better. Well, that's another few minutes. Top. Yeah, I didn't know there was a way to make them thicker, but now that I know that, I should have been doing this from the start. But yeah, at this thickness, they actually look perfect. This is exactly what I want to see. It won't take that long to fix. It's worth it. Left and right. Left and right. And then top. This is bottom. Is that correct on the bedroom? Oh god, what wall am I facing? It's so disorientating. Yeah, bedroom, yes. Okay, that is right. Left and right. Left and right. Right. Top. Bottom. Bottom. Amy Karen, welcome in. Left. Left. Top, bottom. Right. Top, bottom. Top. Left. Oh, I have an idea. I didn't consider this until now. Right. Boom. Right, let's do as much top as we can at the same time. So top, 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 top. I don't know about gallery yet. Top. How did I hit this one? Okay. Bottom, 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 bottom. That's one way to do it. Hey Crescent, welcome by. Enjoy your lurk. Entrance hall. Yeah. Left. I don't think I've done lefts, right? Yeah, left. You see what I'm doing, right, Ocean? I'm doing them all at the same time. So now I'm doing left. Oh, can you stop doing that? It makes me upset. Can you spell it correctly so I know how to fix it? Feels more productive that way. Observatory. I wonder if I can do this. And that should work, right? Trance. I don't think anyone's ever said that to me before. I also don't know who that is. But thank you, I think. Okay. Let's do our tops here. Oh, hey. Okay, let's start getting some of this together here. Something about this feels wrong. Actor, comedian, very up and coming. Much like me. No, this is right. It just cuts out here, huh? Yeah, you actually can't get through here. Interesting. Alright, it's good to see that now. Alright, let's see our gallery. We've got a gallery to wrap around here. Go straight up? Yes. So that should be easy enough to fix. Okay. Dang it. Down. Wonderful. Okay, this one, pantry is done. Library is left to up. What? I grabbed this on accident, I think. Because that one, yeah, that's open. Season 1 of Jury Duty. I have not seen that. But cool, I'll take that. I'm curious enough to look. See how similar I look. Is that their real name? Oh. Yeah, I see the resemblance. He's got better hair than me. Credit where credit's due. Alright, this is East Wing Hall. Yes, we have not put that in yet. So we should do that. Okay. And you are Cobb and Cog. That seems easy enough, right? Wait a minute. That doesn't work. Cog and... Stop? Wait. That doesn't work. Am I going crazy? It seems so obvious, but... that doesn't work at all. That's gotta be Cobb, right? Oh, please. Oh, okay. No, you're making a joke. Yeah, please don't help me, but I assume that is, I mean, that doesn't work, so. GB. Yes, obviously. Can't have negative letters. It's the species of corn. Maize. That could work, actually. M-A-I-Z-E. No, I don't think so. All right, Z makes it hard for any of this to work. Hey, it's a box. Could be stalk. Husk. How is it anything other than... it could be just corn, I guess. Corn. Con. Core. Kind of makes sense, actually. Cob. I don't think so. 36 people watching corn together. Truly. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. That's the problem. Yeah, but just be careful not to accidentally give me the answer, because I want to do this by myself as much as possible. Feel free to try and think it through. There's also a spoiler chat in the Discord if you wanted to try and ask in there. See if you can't work it out before me. With how I've been going today, it might not be that unlikely you work it out before me. Could be turn, like rotate, rot, and crop. Yep. Yeah, just try your best not to help me along, even if it's as a joke, because I'm trying to make this as plain to play through as possible. I saw this one earlier, and my brain was just like, Cobb and Cog, obvious, and then walked by. Didn't even consider that. That just does not work at all. Okay, like, could this be anything other than a cog? We gotta work off of cog, I think. It could be, like, mechanical, but I don't think that's gonna... Clog? In cog? Donut. Make me hungry. Could be like rotate. Rotate and no, that's that's nothing. Cog and cough. Intriguing. I wasn't expecting this to give me so much trouble. Well, while I'm thinking about it, we have a border we can put on here. Topping from the bottom. Don't ask me what that's from. You won't like my answer. What a beautiful Excel map. Why, thank you, Christy. I really like how it's turning out as well. People have definitely been thorough with their notes, although I do really like how mine have turned out so far. I especially got a little lazy toward the end, which, to be fair, a lot of the stuff I was writing down is turning out to not be useful at all, sadly. I was kind of hoping there'd be more to do with it. Alright, hold on now. Could it be like gear? Gear and ear. It's gear and ear. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that until now. Alright. Thank you all. Try not to confirm it if I'm right or not, though. I know I'm like asking you guys not to talk, basically, but because I can still technically be wrong about these things. Ooh. Thank you, though. It was not donut, sadly. I know. Oh, it's another one of these that I don't know how to do. This is so weird. I don't understand why. I like don't get how to do these. Wait, I think I have an idea. Didn't work. Wait a minute. What if we... Oh, this is a problem now. Hold on. Aha! I figured it out. It flips it. Oh, now it doesn't work. Okay. So these need to be grayed out. There needs to be a white in the middle. And there needs to be a blue that's hitting the grayed ones. Wow, that's annoying. Let's do it. We need to gray out all but one. And these need to be touching. Okay. There we go. We got 4 now. 4 is technically enough, although annoying here. I might be in trouble here, actually. Oh, this can go down. There we go. That might do it. Ah, we can do this now. Just get rid of that. Oh, I can't. Alright, I have an idea now. This should work, because we can do this. This. Wait, that doesn't work now. Dang it. This is the problem. We have to separate these. How can we separate these now? Okay. We can't. We'd have to move this out of here. Let's try this. All right. That doesn't make this easy. Oh, I screwed myself. There's no way out of this now. Alright, well. Alright. Ideally... Dang it. Okay. Nope. Nope. How do I get this down to... Okay. I just need one left. Let's try it like this. There we go. Alright, that should work now. So now I gotta get this one down. There. How do I move this down now? Maybe I can't do that now. I can move this up. There we go. And move you up. There, I got you in the middle now. Oh, this has to be here. Hmm. That doesn't work. Okay. It still doesn't feel like enough. I think I've screwed myself anyways, because I can't get these out. I don't think there's anything I can do to get these out. So yeah, let's start over here. Some of these boxes are really easy, and then some of them are this box. Good start. I think this might work. Okay. There we go. Well, sort of. There's 4. Oh, we're there. We're there. We're there. I don't think I had any understanding what was going on there at the end, but I got there. Just paying attention helps, I guess. Shadows guide us. All right, now I have to go back. There's the one I didn't know how to do, and now I technically know how to do it. All right. Gotta go to the hallway for that. Well, let's take a look at the dining room first. That's one over. Okay, bottom of the dining room is nada. And then on. Good. Okay, top of the hallway is blocked. Left. Left. Oh, not like that. Up. Left and right. This one is just to the right. This one is up. Okay. It's a solarium, and I know which way it opens, so... Wait a minute! You can't make this! This is impossible! Because the solarium opens from the wall. Okay, well that alleviates my fears that I'll somehow have to make my house look like this. Cha-cha real smooth. The boxes really haven't been that bad outside of these two because I didn't know how to do them. Now I do, though. Nope. I lied. I don't know what I'm doing. I'd like to keep this one in the middle. Oh, right. That's a... Okay, we have to start over. Maybe we do this first. Not like that. No, that would be a bad idea, because this allows us to go up, like so. I forgot how that works. Slide to the left. Crisscross. There we go. Okay. Here's a problem. We should be able to do this, right? There. Okay. Uh-huh. And then... we don't need much. We just need you in the center, and then click you twice. Okay, we got it. Lantern! Whoop. That was weird. I'm not sure how that happened. Okay, that seems fairly reasonable to me. Right, since we're on the solarium side anyways, we might as well come over here. Yeah, so solarium opens from the wall. Alright, what do we have here? We have a nook facing upwards. Up. Right. Done. Nook is blue. We have a cane and a rook. Those are different things. Hook and rook? That doesn't work. Because it's replacing a letter rather than adding or subtracting a letter. Wait, how do you spell rook? Just R-O-O-K, right? Yeah. Could be castle? That doesn't really work, though. Rook and Roo. These are also fun. Cane. No, not really. Hook. Peace? Peace and what, though? Peace and pice. Huh. Castle? And cattle? Alright. We got a conundrum on our hands here, fellers. What could this be other than rook? That's just what it is. Rook and rock. What is the second picture? A cane, a hook. I don't know any other words for it. Maybe it could be like curl? I mean, curl. Christy, please don't try to help out. Thanks for being here and supporting, but I don't want any hints, even if you don't know it yourself. Feel free to speculate in the spoiler chat and Discord if you'd like. It's not here in chat. Yep, no problem. Hold? Support? Can't be castle. It's... I don't know. I'm moving away from rook, and I feel like I shouldn't yet. But I can't think of anything else that would... It could be like rook and brook. We need a bad comedian. Is there anything else that goes in front of a rook? Brook? Crook. I think those are called crooks sometimes, aren't they? I haven't heard of that word in a long time, but... Not crooked. Yes, okay, they are called crooks. That was just something I didn't know. I've heard that now that I read the word, though. Alright, so crook and rook. I am not a crook. Alright. Yeah, it's those guys, huh? Okay. We need more of them. And I don't know how to make more of them. I'm very confused. I can only make one. Why does this keep happening? I could make 3. That I can do. I don't see how to make more. Oh. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, shit. Oh, these go down? Ooh, might be a little harder then. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, there's a start. My brain's so big right now. Dang it, I did it wrong. Ah! Okay, no, I have to change the blue one first. And then I gotta change the orange one. Alright. My brain's not so big right now. I didn't do all of them in one go. We'll see how far we get today, Pickle. Rick, hope you're doing well today. You didn't find the complex ones as fun? I'm actually quite enjoying these. There's a little bit of in-depth thinking to it. How did I... Ah, I see. We're gonna want that eventually anyways. There we go. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this one first. Not that one. My bad. You. Good. This is a bit troublesome, actually. I can't get this up here without bringing one of these down. Which I think means we're done. I have to get one up there first. Yes. Let me pull the red down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. That was easier than I thought. Good thing I kept messing with it for a second. The rain comes down and watches away. All right. North of the Nook and over 1 brings us to the kitchen. Kitchen going down, yes? Let's make sure we're on purple here. We are, okay. Come on, gosh darn it. All right, that's this way. All right, that's our first shot. Go. We have harbor and pie. Pie. Ship and whip? That doesn't work, actually. Because it's a replacement rather than... Could be slice? Nice. I do like the aha moments. Slice and sice. Ship and Alright, we've got dock. Can we do anything with that? Probably not harbor again, because it's really hard to make a word other than arbor with harbor. Boat and truly. Okay. Could we do wind? No, you can't make whip with that. Okay, sail. Annoyingly, I made pie with something else earlier, and I forgot what I did for that. Depart and pumpkin. Really. Seaport and rampart. Pie and pie we did earlier, yes, but there was one I was thinking of that like made the word pie on accident. I forgot what it was. It was different from that one. Like it contained the word pie as part of the word, but I forgot what it was. It's not relevant here, I don't think. But maybe we should start with pie and see if we can't make something out of that that's viable here. Doesn't look like there's many words I can put on there. I'm gonna try this word solver again really quick. No, that doesn't work. Ah! Word solver. It's like used for Wordle and stuff. But sometimes my brain doesn't do words very good, is the truth here. I knew it was related to pie, though. Like, I put in P-I-E blank, and it showed me the words that could be created from that, if that makes sense, Fall. So I was like, 4-letter words, and I put P-I-E, and I was like, what letters could I put in there, basically, to make a word? Yeah, it's not, like, solving the whole thing for me. It's just, like, saving me the effort of thinking through every letter in the alphabet and going after it and seeing what that would be. Because if it wasn't obvious, I'm not very good at spelling. So these things are tough. I was sad it wasn't whip. I thought of whip and I was like, oh, that's really cool. Oh, I was kind of curious what the rest of these were. Oh, we never figured out observatory. Am O something G. I guess that didn't actually help that much. It could be among. Does that have a U in it? I think among has a U in it. No, it doesn't. I think it's among. Among large house. Blessed. Vents away. Crest, probably? Among large house. It's probably crest. If this one's right, then it's probably crest. Let's keep going. Starting with this box. Take a look at this box. How do I go left? Wait, hold on. I'm having thoughts. If there's no left to right movement, I literally can't do this. Ah, I got it. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot how these work. These go up, don't they? So I need to do this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Okay. What? Oh, I already clicked the other ones. I got really confused for a second. I'm not doing the centerpiece. The piece de résistance. Okay, and can I pass through? Yeah, I can go down the kitchen. All right. Corridor, right? Music room, right? This is a lab. Our first red room. Go. Let's mark this off too. What row rank are we on? One, two, three, 4 of 9. Yeah, there's a lot of these. All right, lavatory time. Seed and speed? Is that too obvious? I'm gonna learn to trust my ability to just guess the first thing I say. Okay. I hope that's how you spell laboratory. I was hoping there'd be red in here. Alrighty. We want... Oh, this is one of the doubles. We need green on the corners, and we need... Interesting, interesting, interesting. This goes up. Yeah, this goes up. How do I get a green up there? It's gotta be one of these. Like that. And then if this goes up... I have no other way of getting these down, do I? No, I gotta start over. Okay. I think we want some of these to be green. How did I do that? Like this? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. All right, you. There we go. Now we can make you green, and that should help. Because then we can do this, bring you down here, bring you over. We need to bring you down. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Dang. Okay, I gotta restart. I need to make one of these into green and one of them into black, I think. I think that should work fine. Bring you up. Good. One black. One green. Okay. Now we should be able to work it out from here. This should be easy now. Yeah, we're there. Oh, we're not there. It's annoying that these are separated now. This goes up. Not enough. This one in particular is breaking my brain, and I'm not sure why. There. Oh, now it's backwards on here. Okay, hold on. This should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Light. Oops. Extra for eyes, please. Like, I can't explain what I'm doing when I'm doing these Mora Jai boxes because my brain is working too fast for things to be explained. I want to be like, oh, I'm doing this because of this reason. But it would not be very helpful to hear that, I don't think. All right. A few more rooms to go. Let's go north of the lavatory. And find... spare room. I guess that's technically a blue room. Okay. Why is that one cutting off there when none of the other ones have ever done that? There we go. It just wasn't far enough out. Oh gosh, they really love that picture, don't they? Sail and snail. Some of these are just so much easier than the other ones. Box. Need the holly symbol. Interesting. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. I think this is right. To start. Actually, hold on. What? This is what it started with? I just had to rearrange it back to where it started? Alright, anyways. I think we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. There we go. And then we do this, of course. It's really not foul, unfortunately. The way that you do borders for this is you have to erase the ones, and erasing them is harder than making them. So it's weirdly better to do individual. Because to erase it, I have to erase, like, the whole side. It's confusing. Right, through the spare room, into the ballroom. Also straight across. Left. You're also blue. It'd be very funny if it set my gems to 2 when I walked in. It did not. Okay. Pig and... Am I supposed to know music for this? I don't... Sheet? No. Music? Note? Could it just be note in something? I know, like, cleft. I know what that means, but they would just show the cleft if that was the case. They're showing, like, a whole thing. Is it, like, a beat? What's a word for, like, a set of musical notes? Rhythm? Melody? It's pretty low. Feels like I need to know something about music that I don't know if I know. Hold on. We have pig and hog. We might be able to work it out from that. Pig seems hard to turn into another word. Hog seems less hard. Yeah, I don't think it's any of those, actually. Probably not pig or hog. There's boar? Bow. Bar. Bar. Bar and boar. That's it. See, once I hear the term, I know it. But I know now that a bar is like a group of musical notes. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. All right. Play the piano. Oh, no, it's one of these. God, I hate these. All right, hold on. I have an idea. No, that doesn't work, actually. Hold on. I'm a liar. Okay. I'm confused. They should do all of them, shouldn't it? Oh. There we go. We need to be able to make one more. Which means... move this down here. There we go. Good. I'm getting better at these. Did I put A? I probably put A. It's okay, TJ. You can let me be wrong. I'll figure it out later. You don't have to correct me. In fact, please don't. I just tried a quick map. Alright, that's the spare room. So we want to go this way. Foundation is next. And it opens down and to left and right. Up. What? That didn't work. Now it worked. Okay. I'm dropping bars and throwing shade. I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. Another blue. Okay, I'm zooming in the wrong way here. Hold on. Should be like this and then like this. There we go. I don't know why they're different, to be honest with you. Alrighty. Pictures of you, pictures of me, hung upon the wall, for the river, just for the world to see. Stream and Steam. Joke's on you, game. I thought through every possible thing that pot could have been 20 minutes ago. It was longer than that, actually. Alright. Orange, then. It's treason, then. Interesting. Wait. That was pretty funny, actually. That was a mind bender there. Alright, interesting. I think we actually want to do this? No. We want orange. So what we need to do, actually... Ooh. It's kind of a problem. No, we need these for orange. We can't change them. I can change the blue into an orange, though. Okay. This seems more manageable now. Actually, I would have preferred to turn this one into an orange. Let's see if we can do that, actually. How do I move you over? I need to move this up here, which I can't do unless I move this up first. Did it? Okay. Hey. Ah. Alright, next to foundation. We have a wall. Put that in, I guess. Wait. Is there a wall there too? There is. Trophy room, huh? Can do that. Clear out that middle. There's no gems in here. Box. And no. Ale? Ale and sail? Doesn't quite work. Lunch and launch? I think so, actually. How do you spell this word? Is it UA? No, that's not right. AU. I don't feel very certain about this one. I'm rolling with it for now. Foundation box is the one that killed me. Huh. That one didn't seem too bad for me, to be honest. Alright. We need, Ah, yes, those. Those, then. Well, there's no blue in here. This is easy, right? Okay, we have a thing now. Done. We've reached a quorum. This is actually, like, so much. For my brain. Oh, I don't know why I was doing that. I hope it's a blue room. I have a feeling it's not going to be. Oh, it is. Billiard. See, I know what I'm doing. All right, left. Up. That's not how you spell that, is it? Nope. No parenthesis for one. Or no apostrophe for one. It's B-L-L-I-A. Okay, that makes some sense, actually. Alright. Yeah, this stuff hurts your brain for sure. Bone and... metal? Okay. Win and... victory in tibia. I'm hoping they're not asking me to identify which bone that is, so I think it's just bone. Bone and one. Okay, that's obvious in retrospect. That's where I gotta write the words out, though. I gotta, like, visually see them. Alright, what did we get across here? B-A-R-O-N. Baron. Okay, that seems reasonable. C-R-E-S-P. Cresp? I don't think it's a word. Uh-oh. It's possible this last one was wrong. I guess the S could also be wrong. Speed and seed. Could have been like grow and horse. Grow and go. Alright. We'll come back to that if it's a problem. Box. Oh no, there's blue. Oh no, what? How? Crisp. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem, it looks like. Okay. Got lots of rotation options here. Ah. Forgot I could do that. Okay. That's what it was. I was like, something's gotta be able to be done. Alright, so both of these blue have to change into white. Yeah, V, there's a colorblind mode, but I imagine it's still pretty difficult. But my nose bleeding on that one. Wow. Felt like an anime protagonist, like, working through... Oops. I accidentally pressed the print button. There we go. Like, blood coming from nose trying to figure out this sequence. We got it, though. That one felt good. I really like that one. That one really made me think hard. A little bit smaller. All right, let's go up. Ah, yes, I remember this now. This is the West Wing Hall and the passageway. Both hallways, nice. Start there, and now left. Or sorry, right. I think I could have done that one already, actually. How did you get tagged? What? What? I have this one held for some reason. Okay, whatever. There we go. Hey, this one's back. Arm and farm. Man, some of these are so much easier. I'm gonna spend 3 hours on, and then there's this one. Okay. Centers in the room. I haven't done it yet. I do the whole thing first and then throw them in there. Actually, the only reason I did that was because of the maid's chambers, because I had to make it both colors, and there aren't an even number of colors. So literally, the only reason the white square in the middle exists is because of the maid's chambers. It's just faster to do the whole thing and then core out the middle. Alrighty, okay, yeah, there's this. Well... These go down, yes? Yes, these go down. What? Doesn't really work, does it? Right, we need you. I messed up. Oh, I meant to click the green one. Is it salvageable? I mean, that helps. It seems doable. Yeah, okay. This one wasn't too hard, I just messed up a few times. Hugh! My favorite Uncle Hugh. I thought I was closer to done than this, by the way. I was not expecting this much work in here. But like, maybe I should have, actually. Yeah, I forgot this is like a self-contained area. All right. Can... Pen? Huh. Took me a while to figure out that even that was. Cap. Can you do anything with cap? cap and no, not really. Lid. All right, we have cap. We have pen. Open and pen. There we go. That is spelled correctly. Yay! I didn't trust myself. Alright, it's another one of these. This one's especially interesting. The red square is basically useless. Actually, no it isn't. I can use the red to make... Why wouldn't I want to do that immediately? I do want to do that immediately. Just don't click it again. Let's go south, yes? Yeah, they go down. How do I get you to go up? Ah. Oh, right. There's probably a faster way to do that. Okay. That's the west wing, so we want to go straight across here. Yep, we did that right. The heck? Oh, okay. This is the dark room. Yes. Facing upward. How did I click you? Guess you gotta be white anyways. Alright. No, it's doing that again. Ah, I see what I did. Last time. Oh, this one too. Feels like having knowledge of the rooms would have been a cooler way to do puzzles in here. Like bringing the magnifying glass into the dark room, be able to find something would be kind of a cool callback. Book and Brook. Bok choy. Okay, another one of these. Alrighty. Why don't we do... Interesting. So we have to go here first. We don't need all of these. Would it be better to do this first? Rotate this to the center. Oh, it goes up. There we go. Wisdom. You definitely get better at these. We're almost halfway there. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. That's the passageway. Alright, so that's blocked. That's like super blocked. Only from the south? Or from the north? It's a closet. Let me make sure. There should be a purple lantern above us and a yellow one over there. Yep, okay. We don't even need to go into this one. Dang it, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Boar is back. Pig and pie. Gosh, can they all be that easy? I would actually be upset if they were all that easy. Alright. This would feel like a waste of time if they were all that easy. Alrighty. It's another one of these, huh? Yeah, this looks familiar to me. I think I can do something similar here. Oh, that was a joke. Alright. Hue of wisdom to us, write a shade of rain to pass the light through the lantern. Light in the shadows past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. You guys ever think the Baroness maybe had a little too much to drink? Alright. Parlor. Rat and rate. I feel like I want to do this all at the same time because I feel like I'm really good at it right now. If I come back again in 2 days, I'm not going to be as good at this. All right. The one you already solved. Which one was it? Just out of curiosity. Thank you, V. You don't have to be cryptic about it. If I spell a word wrong, you can just tell me. Thank you, Fall. Like that. Perfect. To see an orange got funny. Oh, was it the one with the orange? I'm actually impressed that I got that one as quickly as I did, especially with my hatred of oranges. Yeah, if you want to pop me that video, I will gladly watch it. Okay, I didn't miss any here, did I? No, I think we're good for now. Might as well put this in now. Ah! Alright, feel free everyone else to watch if you'd like to, but I will not be showing it on stream. Seed? Seed? Oh. I love that Zizify uploaded it. To be fair, it doesn't look like an orange that much. I kind of agree with Blade on that. I called it an apple at first, despite it not really looking like an apple either. Him coming back to it is great. That's pretty good. I like this spoiler chat coming by too. Alright, let's solve this puzzle now. I put it in fast speed, by the way, if you're wondering how I got through it so fast. The Pit playing cards depiction. I don't remember. I literally just rewatched that series like 2 days ago, V. I don't remember what you're talking about. Okay, we need green? Flip. What? This game just keeps on coming up with more various ways to break my brain on these things. How can we get green out of this? Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can. We're fine. It's all good. Easy. I'm gonna keep one blue in case. We do need to actually get these up, don't we? I guess it's not too bad if you do that. Yeah, and now how do I get it down? That might be a little more troublesome. Did it. Didn't even use the orange. Turn! Skirt! Alright, that was rank 5, I believe? It'd be great if it was 6, but I don't think it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 6! Hey! We're making pretty good progress, actually. I think our goal for today might just be to finish these to the best of our abilities. We're still missing one down here. And then next stream, we try and figure out what the heck any of it means. I might not even read the whole thing. Oh, okay. I was thinking of the pit, the show. Okay, that makes more sense. We were losing it. You cannot come up with the word orange. Yeah. I think it not being the color orange is a real throw off when it comes to, you know, oranges. I mean, obviously, I suppose, but like more so than you would think. The texture doesn't feel like an orange, but then like you think about it for a second and it does. It's kind of hard to explain. All right, this is a den. You can tell it's a den because of the way it is. Where are the things? Okay, north is blocked. Pictures. Oh no. It's back. My nemesis. Every single puzzle with this thing in it has been tough. Let's see here. Stock and spear? No. Why couldn't you just make this a pair? Chart and chat. Chat, are you sharp? Okay, I don't think rate is gonna work again. We can try here. Chart, chat, char, cart. Surprisingly, a lot of words that work with chart, but I don't think there's any here. Pointy stick in PowerPoint. Dang, don't give it away. Spike and pike? No way. I'm mad if that's right. I think it is. Gosh. Okay. I'm gonna be so happy if this is wrong. We'll find out later. I'm not interpreting that anymore. I'm tired of it. Do this. Okay. Okay. This goes down, doesn't it? Yes. This is interesting. I think we gotta do you. And rotate you here. Bring you down. That makes some sense. Bring you over. That didn't work. That did not work, actually. There we go. Perfect. Actually, this one in the middle is the problem, isn't it? How do I get rid of that? I'm not seeing a way to get rid of this one, actually. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, it comes down, yeah. Because this cannot move. As far as I'm aware, unless I can somehow get this to here, I cannot move this at all. Because it would have to have something above it. I don't see a way for me to get this to here. It just switches these. I guess it doesn't actually do anything. Where does it start? Okay. Interesting. These eventually all need to be purple. That's true. I do not want to put a purple here. I think that's the problem I did before. Just do your absolute darndest to never put a purple here. How do I do that then? Like this. Perfect. Okay. That makes sense. But now this is here and it can't be. So I need to pull this out. Hold on. Keep messing this up. There. Okay. It's like, this should eventually be working. What's going on? I think I pulled it back the other way. Another A. Another A. Happy den. Good. Conference room. I mean, that makes sense. Hold on. Just make sure this is a red and this is a purple. Yes. Okay. So this is going to be the conference room, which is nice and blue. Oops, not all the way. You are my uppies. You, and you are my righties. Bar and barn? Didn't we just do that one? No, because we did a different one. Okay. Huh. Okay. We did boar and bar before. Okay, these go up. Are these meant to be equally difficult? Some of them are not as hard as other ones. Path. I do wonder if I'm just somehow seeing it perfectly the first time on some of these and just struggling on other ones almost randomly. Alright, that's a closet. Good. So that means... Okay, we're never going to find out what's in here, are we? That went across 2. Yeah, we have to go down and around through there to find this. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, this one's really hard to get to. You can't even enter this room except through this room or the passageway. Okay. I think I knew that already, though. I think this is the laundry room. I think I recall... Guest bedroom. Yeah, this one's even harder to get to. Yeah, you have to go... Well, I can go through the dark room. Interesting. Alright. This is only our second bedroom, right? Yeah, we have bedroom and now guest bedroom. Thorn and pot? No. Vine and... Pine? Probably not vine, then. Thorn seems likely. Hold on. Thorn and horn? Thorn and torn? I don't think so. We use steam, pot, cook. I gotta figure out what else this could be. This vine and thorn are the only things that are coming to mind right now. Could be sharp? Pokey? Pointy? Spiky? Rose? It would show the flowers, certainly, right? I'm just thinking of that tended rose vine thing. Poke. Huh. I don't know. What could this be? Spiky? Sharp? I'm gonna write down vine. See if I can't work with this a little bit. Problem with vine is removing a letter, I don't think does anything here. Then adding a letter, I don't know where I can even add a letter. That's my favorite poem I've ever heard from you, Ocean. Am I missing something from Thorn? I don't think so. There's Torn, there's Thor. I don't think either of those really fit for Hot here. Hold on, we had Boil before. Maybe we can work with that still. Oil? Nah, that doesn't really. Boy? That's my vine. I called him Boy. Bowl. Bill. I can name him Bill too. My vine Bill. I don't know. What's another word for a vine? Stem? Is it stem? Stem and steam? I don't think that works, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. That works fine. Using steam again. Running out of steam, aren't you, devs? Okay, these are two different ones. We need the blacks in the corners here and the yellows in these corners here. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. I can take you like so. How do I get another black down here? I need to do this because we need both. Dang it. This is still wrong. This is still wrong. Okay, hold on. We'll figure this out. We got this. Okay, that's fine. So move it once. Now swap. Oh my god, I wouldn't pay attention. It was right there. I just had to move it. Ah! Okay, we're live. Just do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, actually, I don't think I was supposed to do that. That just replaces where we were before. Actually, I take that back. I said I take that back. Now do it. Okay. I think that should solve the issue entirely. doesn't, actually. We'll make it work. This one feels like it should be easy. It's just really messing me up. Okay, now we do this. Now we do this. Okay, now we have one black in each row. That's good. That's not. How do I make it so this is in a different spot? We need to pull you over, move you once, then swap you. Okay, now we got it. All right, we're good. I don't think that one was very hard. I think I just kept messing it up. That one felt a bit Rubik's Cube-y. Alright. I remembered that this was a laundry room. No, not you. Up. Our second shop. Hey, you. I have a shovel now. Oh, okay. There was a chance. Pier and plier? I don't know how to spell plier. Yeah, that is how you spell plier. Okay. E. I thought I clicked E. Take the L laundry room. All right, and where is your box? Ooh, a lot of random lag all of a sudden. We didn't actually accomplish anything this day. I could just reset the day and not have a problem. All right, let's see here. Purple, purple. Interesting. I can turn the blue into... Maybe? How do I get him over, though? Well, that's confusing, but actually, hold on. No, that won't work. There's nowhere I can put that to cause that to happen, actually. Huh. I'm actually kind of stuck on this one for the moment. I'm sure I'll figure it out in just a second, but... I can only rotate above this axis and this axis. I need to turn one of the orange into a pink. That's it. And then this blue needs to go between these guys. with the orange in the middle. There we go. And then that. Okay. We got it now. Interesting. I like that one a lot. That one really made me think about the mechanics. Okay, how do I get over there? Passageway, West Wing Hall, North. Okay, it's a gym. Of all the things. They knew you were going to spend hours here, so they really made sure the music was good. Oh gosh darn it. I'm just gonna call it a gym. Save myself the embarrassment. Oh, look what's back. Lace and race? No. Win and... the long peapod has returned. Lace and place. So it is lace. At least this time. Very fitting for the gym, too, I might add. Okay, we need... That's enough. Alternatively, if I can get more. I feel like I should get more. Ah. Uh-oh. No, I messed up. Okay. To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through the lantern light in the shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. It's fun. P-L-A-N plans. 4G? Uh-oh. 4G. BA, okay. Some of these, oh, Forge. You see, if I write it out, I'll get it, but how much further to go? We have two more levels, so 10 more in total. Kind of hoping to get these done today. Yeah, we got a lot done. I don't know what this one is yet. Plans, Forge, Baron, Cresp. This must be a T. I'm gonna preemptively put a question mark on that one. I did answer that one relatively quickly. All right, north of the gym. Yep, this one here. Oh, it's the foyer. Makes me go, yay. I'm wondering if they just put Count Isaac Gates in the entrance hall to troll. I'm almost certain they did. And whatever key person it is. I do not recognize that name. Crossier. I'm surprised because I feel like I know most Stardew people. Albino Liger. Okay, yes, I do recognize that name. All right, I didn't understand it without the capitals in it. Yes, I don't know. Some people just stop streaming. I haven't heard anything in particular. Yes, okay, I know who that is. Oh. Yeah, it was a while ago. I just, yeah, I never heard anything. It's not that uncommon, though, for people to just stop streaming one day and never pick it up again, which is sad, but it's just part of the thing. Book and tree? If it was a tree, it would be a tree. This is a Christmas tree. Christmas and present and present. Are they spelled exactly the same? Present and present. Yeah, those are spelled exactly the same. All right. Could it be spine? Tome? Book? Yeah. I couldn't think of anything for book, though. Tree. Truly. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Some people have their lives get busy. They get a job or something like that that they can't spare time from. It's a pretty easy hobby to fall off of if you're not careful. Just find other stuff to fill your time. Words? This could just be so many things. So could this. If it was a tree, they would just make a tree, right? So it's gotta be something else. Fur? No. I have a picture of that. Boudoir? Holiday? That's too many words, right? Too many letters to be able to easily swap. Spine and pine. I don't like it, but I think that's right. Wasn't that one of the ones that was actually in? I feel like that one already existed. Maybe not. Hate and seethe. Unfortunately, I don't think those work as subtraction. Alright, and where the box at? Hello? Hello? Oh. I thought I was like finding out something wild. Alright, we have to make at least one more of these. We don't need that many more of them. I was trying to see if that would work. This one goes south, so no good on that. We can pull that up though. Interesting. The green is like our only way to move around. This makes green too, doesn't it? Yeah, green in the middle doesn't actually do anything, does it? How can I get this here now? if I put this down here, there's no way to get it out. However, no, I messed something up here. I don't know how to fix it though. I can't turn the orange into anything other than green. There aren't enough things. So they do have to turn into green. There's no way around that. Wait, can I make more orange? Would I want to do that? I think I can. I don't know if it's helpful. Initial colors are very pleasant on this one. I agree. Oh. I messed up. I think that was close. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I did it again. Okay, hold on. You. Okay, this is too much brain power. You. I don't know if that actually did anything. We'll find out. You. No, that doesn't do anything. I don't know what I'm doing, but it worked. There was 0 thoughts in my brain. That was just like instinct. Just a castaway, an island lost at sea. Oh. Cast fireball. Rude. For your dead ends. So then we're on to the pool. Pool gets uppies. Alright. Up. Right. I mean, that's almost certainly correct anyways. I'll just leave it for now. Is there a blue? I forgot which blue it was. It's this blue. Is that the same color? My brain is breaking. Okay. I think it's the same color. Alright. We have a phone and an ear. Or, 8 and ear? That doesn't work either. Date and ear? Also not good. Year and ear. There we go. Simply just talk out loud until it makes sense. A Y is pretty wild, actually. Not expecting that. Where's my box at? There it is. Okay. It seems we are at an impasse. Uh-huh. There There we go. I don't know if this is correct to do. We're gonna try it though. Oh, that's not how you do that. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Nope, not like that. Alright. That makes 3. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Interesting. It is a bit of a conundrum. I think this is right. And then you. Yes, we got it. Ah. Saya. There's a wall there? Oh my god, there is a wall there. Huh. It's a dead end room. Ah, the servants' quarters. Not you. Puppies. That's not how you spell quarters. There's an R missing. There we go. Worm and bat? Okay. Hmm. Wood? And worm? That's not right. Could this be anything other than bat? Let's start with bat. Can we make anything out of that? Bait. Yes, okay. Bait minus bat. If it was anything other than bat, I would have been upset. That's how I knew to go with that. Alright. Oh yay, it's a good friend here. Okay. Oh. That's a problem. It's not done. Okay. We can do these, but we can't do this. I don't think there's any way for me to move it up now. Okay. So we have to consider that. It's the same thing. I have an idea. do this, then move this over. Okay. Okay. Woo, big brain. Tint. That one felt like it was really hard and I just locked in on it. Dang, this doesn't want to line up with anything. That's fine. Pump room. I'm not worried about my steps. I made sure to get over 200 for exactly that reason. So I didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, while I'm here. Pin and pie. Some of these are just so easy. It makes me mad because the other ones are much harder. Okay. I'm almost offended by the gimmies at this point. Meditative way of doing the cell walls. Well, how is it meditative? It's an interesting way to think of it. Okay. I can do this. And this. Good. Woo! 7 hours of boxes. Oh, we've been streaming for 7 hours. I just closed that. It's very funny. Okay. I didn't know you could close them. This has actually been... Like, I would have guessed 5 hours of stream. This has been surprisingly, chill. I'm just using my brain so much that it's like I'm barely thinking about anything other than the game right now. Almost meditative, yeah. Globe and lobe. Have we hit the ones you really don't like yet, Ocean? I recall you saying something about that 3 hours ago. You have to be so locked in for this. Sighing. Something probably went wrong here, huh? That's a problem for tomorrow me. We're just gonna knock these out first. I guess the observatory is the only one I haven't gotten, so fair. You flew past launch. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised I did. It came to me in a dream. I wonder if Spike is correct. That one felt questionable. All right, what are we doing here? It's one of these. Okay, this isn't too bad, I don't think. Interesting, interesting, he says. How do I have to get you out of here. There we go. How do I get one of these whites to the middle? Oh, like that. Wait. Okay. That's not how that works, actually. Alright. Let's try this again without the dumb. There we go. No, why did I do that? Alright, 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 alright. Do this, then you do this, then you do this. Then you do this, then you do this. Then you do this. Intriguing. I can pull you down and do this. You have to go down. Actually, this is fine. You have to be able to go over, though. Okay, that somewhat worked. I hate foyer. We got past foyer, as far as I can tell. I might have done it wrong, though. Okay, hold on. What if we then... No, we want that one. Ah! This will help. This will help a lot. Okay, that should... Well, I won't do it, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, it does do it. Perfect. That one felt easier than I made it. Wild, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. He's doing it! I like how my ads played right as you got here. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not an ad Joe right now, but if you all don't know, the wonderful Wild Refrain are an amazing streamer here on Twitch on a hiatus due to fatherhood. But you should absolutely go give him a follow if you're not already doing it. Alright, we've only got a few left. Wait a minute. How am I gonna do this one? Leash and lash. So that's 25. 24 divided by 5? Well, that's annoying. Is it 4? I'm gonna go with 4. We'll make it work with 4. That's the wrong yellow. No, it's the right yellow. Just looks different. How are there no green rooms? There's just the 3. They're all at the beginning, though. Wait a minute. There's 25 squares. Minus the one in the middle. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Orange. And violet. Technically, there should be a black color too, but we're not going to get hung up on that. Yeah. This seems fine. The border is black. Good call. This is why I pay you. You do? Let's not get into the hubbub about it. Oh, Ocean, can you give it a shout out to Wild for me? It was Leash and Lash. Thank you. How fun is this area? I feel like I'm on drugs right now for the amount of boxes and puzzles I've solved in order here. We've done all of these today. All right. Why is every single one a different color? That's not true. There's 2 yellows. Okay. So. How do we make more yellows? This has got to go here? Seems tough to do. This can be yellow, though. That's not too tough. How do I get you in the middle? There we go. Which way is it rotating? Okay. I'm so confused. It's going down. Okay, that makes some more sense. This isn't in the right spot. That'll work. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? How do I make 2 of them? I need at least 2 to make the orange and blue. If I hit 1, the other one changes. Heads up. Kind of a problem, actually. trying to think of the arrangement. I feel like I can get anything to anywhere if I want to, but I have to think of the arrangement that would actually give me more things here. Because, like, I can do this, but then that just turns this one to gray and this one to blue. Okay, that's not gonna work. We don't need to change it to blue. Why am I changing it to blue? I need to change it to yellow. How do I change it to yellow, though? That seems more impossible, actually. Orange needs to go to the center. Then blue needs to change into yellow, and then orange needs to change into yellow. Alright, I'm overthinking things. How did I get this down here again? I had to move this up. How do I get orange to the center? That's gonna have to be you. I needed to get you down. I forgot how I did that. Probably like this. There we go. I figured it out. All right. So now orange needs to get to the center at the same time that these yellows are interesting. I need to get blue like over here. All right, we got this to the center before. I think by doing this, yes. And now these guys are near each other. Oh, I'm sensing the issue. Because this now has to be in the center and has to stay in the center. Okay. Yes, I see the problem now. Ah. Close. No, I can't do that. Can't do that either. I can do this, though. And then this. I think we've got this. We just gotta figure out the right arrangement. I think this is it. No, not quite. This is fine. Oh no, this is not fine. We have to bring one of these down. How do we do that? Okay, hold on. These go up, not down. So we gotta do... I can't even interact with this bottom area. I have to get this in the center. Which means this. There we go. Okay, I'm seeing a way with this here. Oh, I don't blame you, Wild. I also hated that box. Woo! I figure there's a better way to color this box, but I don't think that's what the best use of my time right now. We'll get there. Code check. I've been waiting for this my entire time playing this. I tried to do this like 4 times earlier. Right. Well, we got it now. Spear, hair. Alright, here's our box. Surely this one's easier. He doesn't say that bad, he said, jokingly. Actually, though, this is like possibly super easy. Ooh, these are wrong. These are wrong. So we need to shift this. Shift once, click again. Why are they still wrong? Shouldn't that fix the problem? Oh wait, these need to be black, not blue. Not green, rather. Alright, so we need to bring this black down and then bring it over. Like that. Okay. And do it again. Is this gonna be every time? Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Actually, hold on. We can't go this way. We gotta go up. Alright, I'm saving this one for last, because it is technically the antechamber. Alright, the chapel. I thought it would be kind of cool if they had the pictures in here, but they were in numerical order, or the original order. But they didn't do that. Alright. Wait, and nope. Re-entry. Okay. I'll take a gimme. I'm running low on time here. Wait, no, the other one. There we go. Alright, oranges. Huh. I kind of like that. It's a very interesting thing to have to think about. First of all, let's do this, and this, then do this. Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh, that doesn't work, because you have to be in here. If we just do this, then it's fine. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Lantern. That's a banana. It's... there's nothing in banana you could change. There's no way, right? Is it, like, ripe? Bruise? No. Nothing even looks close to that. Oh no. Stem? And it does have a stem. Peel? Peel, stem, peel, and pel, and eel. It's notably not an eel. Banana and Grace runs away. That's why Grace has never gotten this far. The banana at the end. Rot? Rot and trot? It doesn't even look rotten. Ugh, I'm just happy it's done. Beautiful. What did I mess up with aquarium? That was a while ago, wasn't it? AQ, was it just AR? There. Color is kind of important to determine if something is rotten. one box left. Oh, 2 boxes left. Might be eels inside of it? Yeah, perhaps. Orange, orange, red, red. One of these oranges is going to have to turn into... Oh, no, it doesn't have to. This goes down. Interesting. How do we do that? Like this. Yeah, the oranges don't technically need to change at all. It might be easier if they did. Oh, is there no way for me to get out of here now? Yeah, now that I pulled that down, these are at the same level. Oh. Well, no. This can go up here, but then it can only go back. Okay. That's not gonna work. Let's try again. Good to know. We need 1 orange at the top and 1 orange at the bottom. We can make the rest work. Probably leave that one there, if we can. Actually, we can do this. And then we can pull you up, move you over. Ah! Good. Through. How on the last box I'm doing am I still learning new things? You could do like so many of these puzzles. Oh, right. Nope. Where am I? I guess I had to try. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just open? This was all just a mess with you. Wine and win. Surprisingly easy for the last one I'm doing. Alright, in the box. Alright. Oh gosh, there's 4 different ones. My brain might be too much for this. Okay. Do we have enough of each? Yes. 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 And yes. I have to not change this one. That shouldn't be too hard. I can change this one once, because this one will become that. Okay, there's a bit of an issue here. I think it's resolvable with this. I might have messed up. No, I should have pulled... Well, it had to be one of those, actually. Good, good. Not good. Ah. We have to pull something else up here. Oh, this needs to come up. Okay, well, let's just do that now. I feel like I'm going in circles. Over there. Those are good. This is not now. But I can do this. Good, good. Good, good. Woo! Light. THEVs? SYING. Seeing plans. Sighing plans. Forge. Baron. Crest. Cresp. This one I don't know. Large house. Blessed. Some of these are probably wrong, is the truth of the matter. Through the lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through the lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. At first I was like, I hope I didn't mess any of those up, and I realized it's not possible to have messed any of those up. They're in the box. Alright. I definitely messed up some of the letters, so I'm gonna have to work that out. But that's not a problem for today, because I have to go eat dinner. I've been going for 7.5 hours, and I'm getting tired. So thank you all so much for being here tonight. We are gonna just go ahead and call it a day here. Today is the last day of our Blessing of the Monk, but that means that we'll still get the secret passage tomorrow. Guarding shopping center of tomorrow. Alright, thanks so much for being here today, everybody. Hope you had a good time watching me solve puzzles for 7.5 hours. I had a good time, though. My brain feels absolutely fried, though. But it felt like you had a good workout, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and see who's live. Let's see if anyone else is doing blueprints. Yeah, it looks like we do have a blueprinter here. Yeah, I think we can Send it over there. Okay, obviously no spoilies. They are... And they're on day 81, so they're making good progress, but I don't think they're as far as we are. So do your best to not do any spoilers. Same thing as before. They're a great streamer. They'll take good care of you. Exactly my thought, Hushin, is I'll be able to take a look at that off stream. We'll be back with blueprints on Friday. Tomorrow we'll be hopefully finishing up Fields of Mystria. And it's possible, with all that work we did, we could actually finish blueprints on Friday. We'll have to see how much longer it's going to take us. I'm thinking we've done just about everything we need to. I think we just got to give it a good thunk. I know that other tinted book probably has something to do with it. And then the stuff that's there is probably going to give us enough hint. We're just going to have to work through it and figure it out. All right. Thanks so much for being here today, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Be nice to Briar. Say nice things. Do not spoil the game. Do not give hints. Looks like they are trying to work through the rest of the game. I'll catch you all later. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Crosier. I don't know what that means, Ocean. Bye, Wild. Bye, Foul. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.